everybody.
Hey.
What's going on, everyone?
Howdy.
Hey, Lance. Hey, Mark. Hey, Gary. Hey, Chase. Don. Howdy, everybody. We've got a whole bunch of. Well, wait, Keith, are you from Canada? No, right?
No.
Okay, so we only got 2 Canadians tonight, but
I can be
we got the best Canadians.
What do you mean only 2?
Yeah,
Only 2.
we got the infamous Andrew from Canadian Starships, and we have Ken from Ken's Hobby Bench here with us. We have Keith coming in strong with a Band-Aid. That's always a good sign.
Right off the bat with the Band-Aid.
Yeah, that's a demerit badge from the Tested channel. I think they have a Band-Aid finger badge you can buy.
They do.
Well, I won't tell you how I got it then.
That is looking sweet, Andrew.
We've got Mickey Mouse's creepy grandpa Buck, Tennessee Donnie, and Idiot Ian.
I thought that was IG10T.
Well, technically. Yeah, they had that at the liquor store tonight. I went to go pick up some adult beverages, and the one of the cash registers, the guy was flailing about. He's like, "It no work. The card reader no work." And I said, "Turn it off and turn it back on." And he's on the phone with somebody else, and I was just like, "Dude, reboot the computer." And he goes, "Oh, no. I said, I do this for a living. Reboot the damn computer." He didn't listen. Luckily, they had a second register operated by a competent person. But yeah, what's everybody working on tonight?
Andrew.
Let's go around in random fashion, counterclockwise. How about that? Keith, what you doing, buddy?
I am working on some stuff for my MRAP.
Some photo etch.
Oh, yes. That photo etch.
Some little photo etch for you. Trying to figure out how to do this together.
I don't know. I really enjoyed this green strawberry photo etch.
It's got the world's smallest screwdriver there, or whatever that is.
Where?
In your hand, whatever that thing is.
Oh no, that's a needle.
Oh, okay.
That's usually for blood testing.
Oh.
But they're thin enough they work great for applying super glue.
Oh, very cool. I'm so scared of needles.
I know exactly what you're talking about because I use those every day, but I'm curious why you don't use a pin vise and a needle or a pin.
I usually have drill bits in my pin vise.
That just means you don't have enough drill or pin vices. I have like 5 or 6 pin vices that I never even see.
Yeah, I've only got the one.
He has a pin vise for every pair of Goofy pajamas he owns.
No, not quite.
All right, let's go over to Ken here. What you working on, buddy?
Well, right now I am doing a marbling or mottling effect on my TIE Fighter that I'm doing a build on. So I've been kind of working on that all afternoon. Doing that. So all I get left now is just kind of these struts and the frames. So I'm just going to go around and keep doing this. And hopefully it'll lead to a nice effect.
That is an amazing amount of parts. Holy crap.
That's just the struts on the solar panels.
Yeah, that's all that is. That's all this is. Just struts.
Man, okay. Well, good luck. Carry on, brave soldier. And let's see. Andrew's got a hole. What the hell did we just walk into?
Freaking awesome.
Well, I've got one of these things up and running with the lights. My programmer and I are working on dialing in the effects. The phaser effect isn't quite right yet. So I've just been playing around with that. If anybody saw my latest update on this,
I did.
Impulse engines were kind of more of a lilac color, more akin to a Jem'Hadar ship. So we got that fixed. The deflector dish is
I
a
saw.
weird orange
it was
right now. But
yeah.
it was yellow earlier, so I'm not quite sure.
Oh, we can't quite see the deflector, Andrew. I don't know if it's awkward to. There we go. Okay,
There it
so that
is.
should be obviously a bluish color, right?
No, yellow.
Yellow. Okay.
Yellow on this.
Yeah, on the DE it was yellow.
Oh,
It
okay.
was yellow before. I'm wondering if it's going through a bit of a color shift. If Danny's got it set up that way, but we'll have to figure that out. But everything is adjustable in the Arduino sketch, right?
Man,
So,
that looks amazing. Are you going to switch
right?
to a compact Arduino for the end product?
no, just going to run with the Arduino Uno. It's going to be in the base. So.
Oh, okay, okay, got it.
I don't put boards in the ships because if anything goes wrong with the board, I don't want to have to crack open the ship to
Yeah,
I love that
Man,
warp effect.
that looks so cool.
The warp effect's a little bit yellow right now in person when it flashes, and of course it's not going to continuously go like that. It'll do that on startup. We've just got that on a loop right now. The Zards are pulsing. It's a little hard to see with the
Yeah, no, we can see LEDs get blown out on camera.
But
Wow.
yeah, so I'm gonna tonight. I've got the other one here, and just kind of back into what I've been doing. I'm gonna deal with the rat's nest down here, and get it set up. I figured out that with this, with the amount of effects and LEDs on the ship, that it'll actually run quite nicely on one power feed that's coming directly from the USB plug. So
Wow.
I'm going to run just the effects channels off of the Arduino and then power directly off of the USB wall mount.
Off the 5 volts.
Yeah. And it's more than enough power coming in to run everything nicely. The
Hey.
you'll be able to get enough power drawn off the board to do it.
Wow. Yeah,
That's
that is
what we're
awesome.
gonna say.
Also, 2001 called and they want their USB printer cable back.
Well, that's what these things run on, right?
It's so funny. They use the old square USB printer cable.
Yeah,
They do.
That's awesome.
at least
And
it's not
what
a
else?
parallel cable or a serial
Yeah.
cable, of course.
And Buck, what? Oh, is that a Micromark chop saw?
It's not Micromark. It's off of eBay. It's Chinesium.
Oh, but it looks just like
It
the
does.
Micromark. It's probably the same saw.
Oh, it absolutely is.
Yeah. What are you working
But-
on tonight, buddy?
I'm working on the dory still, but this came in literally an hour ago. So,
The saw?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
So I'm going to give it a shot. The only thing that it didn't come with that it was supposed to, and I've already messaged the guy, is this one comes with a little bit extra. It's got the clamp. It's got the 2 extra blades. It's supposed to have an extra belt in case the old one wears out. But you know, it's a good little. I think it's a good little saw.
Yeah, well, I mean, it looks like the Micromark to me.
Yeah, well, I bought a chop saw that had a capacity of 1 inch, and it's supposed to be a chop saw, and it says use a cutoff blade, like a grinder blade, and I'm like, no. So that's going back to Harbor Freight. But yeah. Oh, it also has, gotta push the button. But I'm gonna try it out in a little bit, or maybe let's give it a shot right now.
Oh boy, that got loud.
It's worth for quiet.
But it cut well. And
Nice.
since I'm going back to doing mostly wooden models, it will get a lot of use when I'm building a ship.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
And
Brand new
Donnie,
toy.
Oh,
Gotta
sorry.
see if I can wear it out.
Yeah.
Still working on the Defiant. Gonna start off getting the lights for the fiber optics in the lasers and the strobes done.
Nice. What's that book
Go from
thing
there.
with the Japanese stuff?
The what?
What's that thing with the Japanese characters on it? Is that a book?
Oh,
Oh,
it's like all pictures of the studio models and stuff,
holy crap! That's cool as hell.
right?
Damn. I mean, a
got
lot
it
of those are
because-
screen grabs, but then you got model pictures too.
No, there's plenty of pictures of almost every one of them.
Yeah, that's
There's screen
cool.
grabs, and then there's pictures of the physical model.
Oh, that's so sick.
I got it because it's supposedly the only book that has. Let me find it here. The Defiant.
Ah. Well, that's some pretty bold panel colors on it with the blues and
Yeah.
the grays. Yeah. Oh, you froze
The
up a
Defiant
little.
has
Oh,
a
you're
very
okay.
unique paint job.
Yeah, I'll say.
But supposedly it's the only book that has good pictures of the Defiant studio model. So
You're gonna have to send me a link to that.
Yeah, I wish they had more.
it's all over eBay. I think I gave like $30 for it.
Okay.
It took like 4 weeks for it to get here from Japan, but you know.
Oh, and there's Donnie's fly. Donnie's always got
Yeah,
his
he's
fly
still
out on
hanging
the
around.
stream. Oh my god. And I was working on the Agora Aston Martin DB5 from No Time to Die. We've got our mine dispenser in place. And oh my god, this thing's getting heavy. Our interior's in place. Our engine bay is all put together pretty much. The air cleaner has photo etch, which is pretty cool. Oh my god, this thing's heavy. And I'm going to get this away, and then I'm going to work on my little metal slug model here that I was working on last week.
Nice. Seems weird to have 2 streams in a row with no Todd, don't it?
Well, Todd's on vacation, you know?
Well, I know. Todd just usually doesn't miss 2 in a row.
Well, he was on, wasn't he on the last stream for a little bit?
He was briefly on it, yeah.
He was on it.
He
So you can't say he missed 2 in a row.
It was more like
soldered
a
up
cannon.
he soldered up the contacts on the board for the Enterprise D for Jordan.
Yeah. Let's catch up on some comments here, I guess. Evening. Everyone's saying hi to each other. That's great. Andrew's on at the start. Yes, he is. That's really nice little treat. Trent's here. Howdy.
I'm the other way around tonight for some reason. Kind of went. It happened, and I went with it.
And Gary says, Andrew, the ship looks awesome. The ship is awesome.
It is.
And Lance says,
I gotta get
parts.
somebody to.
Sorry, dude. We all do.
Right.
And yeah, that's not going to last long, Chase. I'm going to swap spots with, I think, Ken, because he's got nothing in his top corner.
Ian, you don't have anything in the top corner either.
I got things. I like to have this showing, to be honest.
By the way, Donnie,
Yes.
let your fly know not to send his brother to my house. Because his other brother is not happy anymore.
Oh no.
Oh, dude, I have killed so many flies here.
Just telling you.
Let him know. Be
I have
warned.
eliminated generations of them. There's just more.
I have to say the strangest one that I've eliminated so far was upstairs. He was hanging out on the TV in the bedroom. He's just there, and Andrea's like, "Is that a fly?" I'm like, "Yeah." And I go over to get some toilet paper, and I walk up, and I very calmly just go, "Whoop," and pulled him right off the screen. He didn't move.
He was mesmerized.
He was dumb.
That happens.
He was the Ian fly.
Oh, jeez. You had to go there,
Yes,
huh?
I went
Okay.
there.
That's fine. That's fine. It's
Of course,
okay.
I had to go there. You know that, Ian.
Yeah, fair assessment. Ken, I muted you while you're airbrushing. It was just drowning out some people's voices. No offense.
And can you guys hear me now?
Yes, Andrew.
Yes, much better.
Weird. It switched to another microphone for some reason.
That happens. StreamYards is possessed.
I've found that if you're using like a camera or a headset that has a microphone on it and you're using a separate microphone, you have to turn on the camera in the headset first, then turn on the microphone. Otherwise, when the camera and the headset comes on, their microphone takes over for the microphone you already turned on.
Something like that. What, Donnie?
That's
said?
the way mine
defaulted to,
always
like-
worked anyway.
It
You just
defaulted
have
a
to go into the
simple-
audio setup and
Yeah.
just double check.
I was able to get it fixed, but it defaulted to a cheap webcam over at my laptop. And
Yeah,
not
as
sure.
long as I turn my camera on, turn my headset on, and then turn the mic on, I'm good.
We can hear you much better now, by the way, Andrew.
Great.
Also, I'm putting everything through OBS, so I use the OBS virtual wire.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah.
Same.
I don't know if you have
Well, I'm-
OBS or not.
I'm running everything through vMix, but it bypassed that and just chose to choose that cheap webcam.
No, so it's just
I
being
just
a
use
jerk.
that for Zoom and stuff.
By the
Yeah,
way, I
OBS.
figured out tonight that when you use the virtual cable through OBS,
Yeah.
if you don't start up OBS, your mic don't work at all.
Oh, yeah. I always have OBS running before a stream because I'm usually recording.
Yeah, but I forgot to start up OBS first, and I was like, "Why
Oh.
is my mic not working? Why is StreamYard's not hearing my mic?" And then I realized I hadn't turned on OBS. I turned on OBS, and it worked fine.
Well, now that makes perfect sense. Yeah, so 5. I'm just putting away my
Daggone it.
screws before I get on to other greater things. So many screws. PS28. There are a lot of screws for this DB5. DS20. So many of these bead organizers full of random screws. When I'm done with all these part works, it's going to be ridiculous. Okay, there we go. The screws are away. The mice will play.
What?
Oh, I don't know.
Don't ask questions.
Yeah. So I was all upset last time because like these vinyl stickers just sucked for the model, and it turned out there was a sheet of water slides in here. So I started masking this off to spray the red stripe around it, but I can just water slide it on there. Pretty happy about that, actually.
Oh, on the little metal slug model.
Yeah, on this little guy. So I can just do that, and that's definitely preferable to the alternative. Let's see here. 6, 5. Let's see.
4, 3, 2,
I know.
1.
Launch.
Lift off. I need some warm water. I'll be right back.
Ian's going to the sink already.
I'm just putting hot water in my Yeti cup here for the water slides, dude. Get your mind out of my pants.
My mind is not in your pants.
Get some hot water going.
Ow.
Who injured themselves?
I put my elbow down on one of these.
I can't see what you're doing because I'm at the
Don't do
sink.
that.
Yeah, I would recommend
Donnie's-
not doing
Donnie's
that.
right.
Yeah. It hurts when I do this, Doc. Well, and don't do that. Get home, you tell your wife, can't rake leaves. She's like, why? Doctor said not to. Why? Because it hurts. Get out there and rake the leaves, you lazy bastard. My preferred
Doctor
water
says
slide.
I can't rake leaves. The hell he did.
Yeah, the hell he did. That sounds so... that's triggering me now. The hell he did. Okay, so that's number 6. And that goes
Number
on this
7.
side.
Number 8.
You watch your dirty mouth there, Buck.
What?
Counting. I mean, come on. You know I can't do that. It's just showing off.
Ian,
Budget
I'm sure
analyst.
you can count to 1.
Yeah. Okie dokie. Get our mark setter out. Cracked lid a little. Mark softer. Oh, let's see. Deckle scissors. Am I feeling brave? I'm going to just jump straight into doing a water slide. I guess so.
Why not?
Yeah.
Whee!
What the hell? Why not?
Water slide. Whee!
We had a water park in northern New Jersey called Action Park, and its nickname was Traction Park because of how many times the ambulance had to show up to take people out of there that were horribly injured from the various attractions. They actually had to pay the town an extra amount of property tax to cover all the ambulances that the town needed to buy just because of the amount of injuries at Action Park.
The
Were they
only
injured
thing
from the rides or the crap in the pool?
No, the rides. Like, they were poorly designed. It was like all sorts of injuries, broken bones, whiplash, drownings, like all sorts of things went wrong at that place. If you go on YouTube and you Google Action Park, New Jersey, or NJ, or Traction Park, you'll see all the documentaries on, like, how many people died at this amusement park, at this water park.
Died?
Oh, there were deaths.
Sounds like quality family fun.
Yeah, mostly injuries, but a lot of there was a handful of deaths. I wouldn't
Sounds
call
like
it
a wonderful place to take the family.
Really, well, only in New Jersey, dude. Only in New Jersey. It was
great
one of
place
those.
to take.
Yeah,
Hell,
great.
Kentucky
Great.
Kingdom had that one incident, and that was national news.
Yeah, I'm sure Action Park was national news at some point. But they finally gave up. They're like, we can't keep this. Is just getting redundant and repetitive, covering injuries at Action Park. It's just getting old.
You know, that
All
one
right.
girl got her leg cut off on that
What?
ride that carries you up and drops you.
Holy crap!
That was
That's-
national news for a while.
Yeah, I would imagine so. Who here is in the Scale Modelers Critique group?
The what?
It's a Facebook group.
I'm not.
Sounds like a positive environment.
Oh no, yeah, no, it is not a democracy. It is a dictatorship of one guy, and his life's passion is to make people feel stupid for trying to put water slide decals over a flat clear coat as opposed to a gloss coat, which is the preferred method, honestly, but it's kind of like you're a complete idiot if you ever don't do a gloss
Well,
under
it's
your
probably
water
just because you're
slides.
using decals instead of decals.
Yeah, maybe.
Right.
Oh, this decal is a.
I think I'll just continue to not be a member of that group.
Yeah, but I'm doing that right now because oh my god, I flat cleared.
Do you say decals, Andrew?
Did I say what?
Do you say decals or decals?
I say decals. I know how to say it.
See, I knew Andrew was a smart guy.
He knows how to
Andrew
say it,
speaks.
but what does he
Andrew
prefer to
speaks
say?
English.
I think when he corrected you, pretty much said that he prefers to say decals.
Yes,
Decals is the way.
but we've heard people say decals besides me.
Yeah, British people.
And Todd occasionally.
Well, he only does it because I've infected his mind with a virus.
Right?
Poor Todd, he's got the Ian virus. I think
Yeah,
it's
I know.
terminal.
There's no cure for that either.
Okay, this decal was making me a little worried for a minute, but it is going on okay. Oh, it's a delicate one, though. It's a little delicate. It feels very, very, very delicate. Okay, let's get a little...
Is that decal delicate, Ian?
Yeah, it's very... It's just a
Okay, I was
wisp.
just checking because you only said it like 10 times.
It's a wisp of a decal.
You look at it cross-eyed, does it explode?
Almost. I'm worried. It's. I'm just gonna
That's
leave it. the
pretty
hell
much what
alone.
happened to the original set of Brother Prey decals that I had.
Oh, they just immediately like self-immolated when you put them in water.
Yeah.
Yep. We've all had that happen, I think, right? I know Buck has
I ended
because
up
he's
having
been
to buy
around
a
for.
new set from
What about it?
JT Graphics.
196 Eagle. Worst decals ever.
Yeah, we should
I
just
haven't
make it
built the
mandatory.
196 Eagle, so
Make it mandatory that all decals are made by Cartograph and constantly
Look at that.
reproduced.
Look at that. Mark's counting in binary.
Okay. What the hell's going on here?
He's counting in binary.
I know. I had a binary clock, Mark. I learned binary so I could read this stupid clock I got at my desk because I was an IT nerd. And I haven't had the clock in probably 15 years, and I've totally forgotten.
Ian, most people can look at where the numbers are, and they don't even need a number there to know what number it is.
Most people? Excuse me?
no, I doubt if most people can.
I don't think it's most. Let me show Tony some binary.
Nerds can do that.
Yeah.
But
If you show Tony a clock with binary numbers on it, she's gonna be like, "Why is that 1-0 in the 2 position?"
Yeah, no, I don't think so.
I do.
Was it a digital clock?
It was a digital binary clock that I had.
can't get much more digital than binary.
Yeah, really. That's a good one, Donnie.
Thank you.
The question is, the digital binary clock, were the hands analog?
Oh, jeez. Buck cracks Buck up.
I do. I entertain me. That's why I'm always happy.
That's good. Does Andrea find you as funny as we all do?
Funnier.
Oh my God, really? It's amazing.
I will say that she's like, turn that shit off. I can't stand that voice. Guess who she's talking about?
Me, probably.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's like, how do you guys stand that all night long?
You know, it's like a mother-in-law almost. You know, you just learn to deal with it.
I hear I'm not the only one with a saw. Or maybe that's a grinder.
Yeah, I don't know.
That was a Dremel,
Ah, okay. Well,
and that was not nowhere near as loud as that saw was.
Dremel, grinder, you know.
Grinder, Dremel. Potato, potato. All right, let me get this little other square.
A Dremel can be a grinder, but it's so much more.
Come on. Don't give me grief. Just come. There we go. Okay.
Wait, somebody's giving Ian grief? We must
the
cheer
water
this
slides.
person.
It's just a water slide sheet, that's all. Just a water slide sheet being a little bastard to me. Okay. Once these big ones are done, I'm okay, I think.
All
If
this
I had-
detail talk reminds me I need to get back to the artwork for all the decals for the big Ds.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm recreating it all. Because I'm not happy with the quality of the decals they sent. I'm going to have somebody else do them up, white backed, white inked.
Oh,
Yeah,
so
you were talking about that one time before.
Yeah. So I got to get back to working on all that. Because I'll need to give them some lead time on that. Plus, other people are going to want the decals. So
those are some mighty big decals, probably.
I'm going to try to see what I can paint as well. I'll get all the decals that I need made. But if there's stuff I can paint, mask and paint, I think I will attempt that. Like if I can paint some of the main registries, that would be fun.
Well, like if anybody could do it, I mean, maybe reach out to Mass Designs or Lou at Aztec Dummy.
Oh, I can make masks for it. That's not a problem. I can just cut them here as I need them.
Oh, you got a vinyl cutter?
Yeah, and then I've got some.
I gotta get one of those.
They're very useful. So incredibly useful to have in the shop.
I saw a scratch builder cutting styrene sheet with one.
Yeah, thin styrene sheet. Yeah,
thin. Yeah,
probably.
It was sublight modeling or sublight creations, and he scratch builds a lot of stuff. So he designs it on paper, and then he just like draws it out on paper. And normally he would scribe it into plastic.
Is that the guy that built that big ship?
Not the big foundation FTL ship. No, this is a different YouTuber. He's never been to Wonderfest. I keep egging him on to come. But yeah, he sells templates, and you could just basically get these templates and lay them down on the styrene sheet, tape them down with a straight edge, and cut out all the parts to scratch build the ship. And he, on his last model,
I think that's the guy I'm talking about. Somebody shared one of his videos on Discord.
Yeah, maybe, because he's really an amazing modeler. And he makes these things purely out of styrene and greeblies. Just styrene sheet and greeblies. And he cut them all out on like one of those cameo things. It wasn't a Cricut or Circuit or whatever the thing is. It was the other brand. The crackhead cutter. Yeah, the cameo is what he was using. And oh my god, that thing, it was impressive, him doing that new scratch build using the cameo cutter to cut really thin styrene sheet. I was like, oh man, do I have to get one of these? But then I just pre-ordered. I pre-ordered the Uniformation GK3 Ultra, and I
didn't pre-order it. You just pre-ordered it.
Oh no, Donnie! Donnie, I was like 6 margaritas in when I pre-ordered that thing.
I pre-ordered it like 5 minutes after the stream ended.
Yeah, I was smashed. I was inebriating since like 5:30 p.m. that day. So I did that.
I looked at Discord and Ian said, "Well, I just drunk ordered the."
Yeah,
that thing
I
small.
did. But I need it. I need it. I need it. SpongeBob meme. And I realized to do a 1/35th scale Aliens dropship, I'm also going to need to get a bamboo P1S
I still want to do the Phoenix.
or the Phoenix. I mean, all those models I could print out. With the friggin' giant Uniformation GK3 Ultra. Like, once I figure out how to use the damn thing, dude, I'll print you models, Donnie. You pay for resin and shipping, and I'll consider it, a learning test. No, I'll consider it a learning test, and I'm not charging you. I just cover the materials and the shipping.
I like the way you said it, though. You pay for this, and you pay for this, and I'll consider it.
No, I said I'll consider it like a learning course, of
That's
how to
not
print a
what you
model.
said, though.
Because you know
That's
how
what
many
made it
times
so
I'm going to
funny.
have failed. I'm going to have so many failed prints when I get this thing. So many failed prints.
Well, that's any 3D printer. Anybody that's just getting into it is going to have a lot of failed prints. And sometimes people that have been in it for a long time that just get a new printer have a lot of failed prints.
Well, it could be a new printer. It could be using a different resin. It could be just over, just wrong settings for a different type of resin, and then over curing it in your UV chamber and all sorts of things.
Anytime you make a change, you're bound to.
Yeah, something's gonna go sideways. Okay,
I just spent a lot of shop money today.
After seeing all those prints that Dave's been making, I really want one of those Saturn III Ultras.
Well, they're pretty cheap comparatively.
Yeah,
They're not $1,000. They're like a few $100 now, I think, right?
I think the 3 Ultra is like 8, 7
3
or
something.
8.
No, it's not that
No,
much.
it's like 7 or 8.
Are you sure?
I think so. But the print quality is just freaking amazing.
Yeah. What's the Saturn III Ultra?
That's what
That's
I'm
the
looking
Saturn
at.
4 Ultra. No, the Saturn III
4
Ultra.
402.
I'm seeing 369 for the Saturn III Ultra on Elegoo's site.
Yeah, I'm on that Elegoo site. It says 402.
$369 USD. Saturn III Ultra, 10-inch, 24 micron resolution, which is excellent.
Yeah, right here I'm looking at Saturn III Ultra. It says 402.
For me, it's showing 463 USD with a line through it, and then 369.99 USD on
No, this
Elegoo's
says
website.
502.50 with a line through it, and then 402.
Are you looking at something else?
Elegoo.com/products/Elegoo Saturn III Ultra 3D Printer 12K.
Ultra Resin 3D Printer 12K?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm seeing 369.99.
I'm seeing 402. That's freaking wild.
Oh, that's the Tennessee tax, maybe.
I don't know.
I mean, there's bundles, but the bundles.
No, this is not a bundle. This is just the printer.
No,
Then down
it's
below it has shit that you can add to it.
$369.
You can get it and the cure station and the wash station and some resin for $7.99.
Yeah, I've got the wash station from them and the cure station.
It says ship from UK.
Oh, that's why. I don't know. You're on some weird way. I don't know what you did, Donnie, but
I'm on Elegoo's website.
are you on in the top right corner? Does it say United States dollars?
Yeah.
Like you didn't click on Canada or something?
Nope.
I don't know. It's weird. Let me.
It is weird.
Saturn III Ultra. Let me click on the Saturn 3. Yeah, $369. I went back to their homepage and clicked on it. It's $369. Whatever. That's a good deal. That's really cheap. I just wanted something. I've been waiting for something that would do more than the standard, 10-inch big printer. Like, this one's 13.5, and have a higher resolution. So this is 26 micron resolution, which is nearly as good as the 10-inch high-res printers. And from all accounts I've heard,
Mercury X bundle.
Mercury's smaller. Like, Mercury's barely a planet.
Oh, that's the cure and watch thing.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, that is that. Mars. They have a Mars 5. Mars 5 Ultra.
Yeah, that's
Then
the
there's
small one.
Yeah, that's the little guy. And then the Saturn 3 Ultra. And now they have the Saturn 4 Ultra coming out. That's $399 right now for the Saturn 4 Ultra. Like, that's a really good deal.
Dude, the air purifier is $150.
I wouldn't bother with that thing. Just do a vent fan.
Anyway, back to building.
Yeah.
Somebody was asking me, I can't remember what stream it was on, but I had a client gift me their little resin printer, and it's a Frozen Mini 4K S.
Nice.
If that means anything to anybody. Haven't done anything with it. Frozen Sonic Mini 4K. The box says.
Look who's here.
I've heard the Frozen
Todd.
printers are really good too. What's up, Todd? How goes it?
Hey, Todd.
A.
Eh?
I think he's talking to Andrew and Ken there. I don't know. All right. Well, let's get
See,
brave
Todd,
on
you
the other.
didn't show up, so we got Andrew.
Yeah. Andrew knew you weren't here. So he said, well, they need someone with most of a brain intact.
Andrew, they're stuck with Ian. I've got to offset
Yeah.
the discrepancy.
I'm gonna help these guys out. They're stuck with.
How was Victoria, eh? Did you go check out Bouchard Gardens?
I think he said he was going there.
Oh, did he go to Canada today?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know what he meant by Victoria. I'm not that educated.
He was talking on Discord about crossing the border.
Oh, okay. I missed that part.
Ian thought he was heading for Mexico.
I mean,
From
you know,
Seattle.
he's up north. I know that much. I'm not a complete imbecile. Okay, well.
Half?
Okay.
Half or
I'll
three-quarters?
take
Okay.
that back.
Anybody want to vote on that?
All right. Fair enough.
I'll go with 0.95.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to argue. I'm a dumbass.
You're ruining the fun, Ian.
I'm sorry. Should I fight back?
You should.
No. Or you
No.
should. Either way.
It really doesn't matter if I do. I mean, the jury's going to come back unanimous any day of the week. Yeah, Ian's an idiot.
So what you're saying is, in a battle of wits, you won't even join in?
In a battle of wits, I'm bringing a knife to a gunfight, baby.
Oh, come on. Don't lie. You're bringing a rock.
I would challenge Ian to a battle of the wits, but I refuse to fight an unarmed man.
Yeah, there is that, too.
But I'm pumped. Oh, it happens. I had to figure out how to plant grass seed today. I don't think I did it right.
You throw it on the ground.
Yeah, well, I mean, we also we had a tree stump. We had a tree cut down years ago, and we had the stump ground. So we had like this divot in our front yard.
Okay, you fill the divot with dirt and then throw
Yeah,
the seed on it.
I did that, and I
And
threw
then
the
throw
seed on
some
it. But I
straw
felt,
on it.
yeah, well, that's controversial. The straw.
Did you take the seed out of the bag?
Yes. I didn't just put the plastic bag on the ground. I did
Well,
put them
see,
into a
the
shaker.
purpose of the straw is to keep the seed there if it rains.
Yeah, I didn't think of that. We'll see what happens if it rains tonight. I have more seed. I could always put more down. Todd's heading back to Seattle soon. Well, Victoria in Australia, a fair way. Yeah, no, I don't think you could have gotten there from Seattle by car, Mark. Some of us beg to differ on Ian. Oh,
Well,
dash.
at some point he would have had to have gotten on a boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said he took
mean-
a ferry.
Some of us beg to differ on Dash, too, from time to time, so who knows?
If he drove up to Vancouver and took the ferry over, that's like a 2.5, 3 hour ferry ride.
Oof.
I don't know
Really
where
nice,
he
though.
took the ferry yet. I just remember him talking about on Discord something about a ferry.
I mean, they're huge ferries.
Yeah, early in the morning he was up. What was it, 6 a.m. in Seattle when he was up on Discord? It was like 9 a.m.
Yeah.
like East Coast time. It must have been 6 a.m. there. And he was like online. I'm like, holy crap, Todd, I've never seen you awake that early.
He said, well, I went to bed normal time.
What normal time was like 2 a.m. for him or 3 a.m. That guy never, he goes
I
to bed
think
at
he's
like 8 in
talking
the
about
morning.
normal time for normal people.
Oh, normal human time. Okay. Like before midnight.
Right.
And Eric's like, and I walked into a battle of wits, LOL. I fell into a battle of wits. I never walk in. By the time I'm in a battle of wits, I'm shit faced.
Battle
Let's
of
see
wits
here.
or battle of dimwits?
Oh, it's only one dimwit. It's not a fight if it's a battle of dimwits. I've got that thing locked down. Let's get some marks.
I don't
here.
know. On HTM, that's questionable.
Sometimes. Who knows? We'll see. Okay, let's get a little bit of the unicorn juice on there from Mr. Hobby. And Mr. Hobby can do no wrong. Well, their
You
stuff's
did what
awesome.
to a unicorn?
Don't
Mr.
ask.
Hobby. Mr. Hobby's all their products are so good.
But what does
They
that
kinda
have
like-
to do with juicing a unicorn?
No, all their stuff is like, like their MLT, the Mr. Leveling Thinner is called Unicorn Tears.
No, I know.
Just
I know.
so, like-
Never
Give up.
mind. I forgot
Give
I was
up.
talking to Ian.
It's a battle of wits, buddy. Battle of wits. Remember? Don't forget where you're at, who you're talking to. Captain Obvious over here. Oh, nope. Carefully. This is a very thin decal. My God.
Thin decals are okay as long as they don't self-destruct.
Yeah, it didn't self-destruct. It's just so thin. It's like you got to be really careful manipulating it.
What I hate is the really thick decals that you put like 4 coats of solvent on them and they still don't settle in at all.
Well, that's the one. Yeah, I had those with the 1/20th scale Valkyrie from Wonderfest last year, and this is the only thing that worked. I tried Tamiya MarkFit on it, and it laughed at it. Like MarkFit Strong. MarkFit Strong was like using mineral water. This
The
actually
best one I've
worked.
found so far is Solvaset.
Solvaset's very
I
good.
love Solvaset.
Microsol's very good. The Barbados Rex shootout, he showed decisively Mr. Mark Softer did lay them down a little bit better. Not
Then Solvaset?
yes, a little bit better. Oh, did he use Solvaset? I'm pretty sure he used Solvaset. But this I had to
Oh
use.
no,
like,
I usually try Microsol, and if that doesn't do it, then I go to Solvaset.
But for the Valkyrie decals, I had to use 6 coats of Mark Softer even to get that thing to lay down into the panel lines and the rivets. It was a lot.
I know Some cardiograph decals do not like Solvaset. Way too strong.
Oh, they'll fall apart.
They
Some
just
Tamiya
wrinkle up
decals,
like raisins.
yeah, some Tamiya decals will just fall apart using Tamiya clear coat on them afterwards if you go a little too heavy.
Yeah, that's
That's
because
why
it's
I stopped.
lacquer.
Well, I stopped. No, I'm using Mr. If I use Mr. Hobby Clear, I'm fine. But if I use Tamiya Clear, and they're both lacquers,
Well, strong lacquer.
it's very hot. The Tamiya Clear, like the Tamiya Gloss Clear, is super hot. Even their flat clear is pretty hot. I stopped buying it. I just gave up on the Tamiya Clears. Don't bother.
I don't think I've ever used Tamiya clears.
I mean, that's all I used to buy. I didn't know Mr. Hobby existed until I started buying like
I don't use
Gundam
Mr.
kits.
Hobby either.
Oh. Well, none of us are perfect.
Some of us don't have a hobby town nearby.
It wasn't just
Where's
Hobby
the-
Town. It was all the like online Gundam stores.
Yeah, but
sold
Mr. Hobby is getting
much more mainstream
difficult
now.
to find.
No, it's everywhere. What are you talking about? You can get that shit anywhere. It's like McDonald's. Not quite, but you know what I mean. That's why they also charge you $32 more for a 3D printer in Tennessee. I don't know.
I was trying to find, I forget the name of the color now, a bluish gray for the Defiant. I couldn't find it anywhere
But
from Mr. Hobby.
oh, well, did you look at the? Did they have one of those paint guides like they sell for the 350 refit?
Yeah, I ended up buying, what is it? Ammo was the
Okay.
equivalent.
Okay.
But like I said, I couldn't find the Mr. Color anywhere.
Was that the color you were like? They called it out, that color.
They called out the Mr. Hobby color.
Yeah. Well, did you check like newtype.us and USA Gundam Store?
I did.
And, what else is
I
there?
even tried just straight up Google searching it.
Mecha Warehouse,
and,
eBay,
Everywhere I found that was shipped to the U.S. was out of stock.
Burbank House of Hobbies, Andes.
Yep. I love Burbank House of Hobbies.
Mitch Toy. There's so many. Yeah, Burbank House of Hobbies has some amazing variety. I found that there's a seller on eBay in Florida. I forget what the hell their name is. I'd have to look at my eBay history. They're really good. They have a lot of stuff. I'll have to go to my eBay purchases. I bought a few different paints and stuff from them.
But I ended up going with ammo and getting
That's
the
fine.
equivalent color.
As long as the color looked right.
I think it's time to
I'll-
replace my solder tip.
Yeah, they don't last
happened?
forever.
What, solder tips?
He needs to replace his solder tip.
I think it's time. I'm giving me grief.
I mean, Todd, if Todd was here, he'd have something to say about you're just not cleaning it properly when you're done with it.
Well, they don't last forever.
No, they don't last forever, but I mean, I've had this one tip on my my soldering iron for a long time, and honestly, it's still great. I've done quite a bit of soldering with it. Let's see, what do we got
I've still
here?
got the original tip on my soldering iron, but I've only had it for, I don't know, a year, something like that.
Yeah.
Well, I've had this tip since I started my YouTube channel. So how many ever years ago that was?
Well, there you go. Dash is telling me I did it wrong. I was supposed to rake the seed lightly into the soil and then put straw on top, spray down with water. No, yeah, you're right, Dash. I'm sure that's the proper way to do it, but it was me, so yeah.
Well,
I don't know. I'm
I
gonna shut up
didn't
for a
do
while.
the raking part. I just threw the seed down and then threw straw on top of it, and it worked. So
Donnie the farmer.
So Dash, in answer to your
No.
question, I'm just wiring up the second of 2 Enterprise E's, getting it ready for lighting testing. That's what I'm doing.
I really need to learn how to program those addressable LEDs because those are just too cool.
Well, Andrew has some help, I think he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
I've
has
got
somebody that
doing
does it
me.
for him.
Yeah. Oh,
But if you use the inner light system, you don't have to worry about learning how to program it.
Well, yeah, but I want to learn how to program it. That way I can do it for, several models without having to pay a few $100s per model. I be poor. What? What is Gary talking about?
what?
Shoes in a unicorn?
Oh no. No. Oh,
What is he
why did I
talking about?
Why did I touch that?
But yeah, Andrew, I'd just like to learn how to program them myself.
I'm lucky enough to look at the code and find the few variables I need to adjust to make some changes, let alone actually write the classes and the...
Yeah, I mean, I could probably do that. If somebody wrote it for me, then I could find the variables and change them. But I want to learn how to actually program them.
Somebody should do up an online course for that.
They should. Todd,
Sounds like
Todd,
Todd
Todd.
Todd could have a second job that he doesn't want.
If I knew how to do it myself, I could do it up on the... I could make use of my new purchase today and do the online course.
What was your new purchase today?
There's a content creator. There's a group that they do training for content creators, video production, or for freelance videographers and stuff like that. I think it's called the Content Creator Community or something like that. Anyway, they had a webinar today, but basically what it was promoting an entire business suite specifically for content creators, where you can manage all your business side of stuff, all your social media stuff, basically everything that you would need to do as a content creator, building or doing anything where you're creating stuff. It takes care of everything, including website design, online courses. You can create communications with viewers or clients or whatever. And I wasn't going to do it, then they cut the price in half, and then it's almost as much as what I was paying just for my website. So I figured I could dump my website host company and do the website through them and get all the extra benefit.
Oh, they host the website too?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
So I was like, well, I can justify it because it's almost as much. I mean, my website host is almost as much as for a year as what I would be paying through that. So
nice.
Oh no. I've ruined one of the decals.
Don't do that.
Well, it's happened.
No, Donnie. You're supposed to go. You're supposed to encourage Ian. You're supposed to say, "Do it again."
Yeah, no, I ruined it. I'll have to touch this up with paint or something, or weathering. Weathering covers many sins. That's why we like building armor kits here.
what was the
You
decal?
done did it.
It was just a piece of this red stripe.
Do you have any decal
And-
paper you
Oh,
can print
man.
replacement on?
Nope. Nope.
Oh,
Nothing.
See, you
there's
need
this
to,
website
you
called
need to-
Amazon. You might be familiar with it.
Amazon? Never heard of it.
you need to practice building more Star Trek kits, and that'll teach you how to do red pinstripes.
Yeah. It's all right. I'll just go over it with some red paint. I think I can manage. I can fudge it. Not gonna win
Oh,
any
sorry.
prizes, but it'll look passable from a distance.
For whatever reason, the Federation loves red pinstripes.
Just from a distance. Are we talking 30 feet, 4 miles?
No answer.
Couple feet, few feet.
Remember the 6 foot rule.
Yep.
Ian uses the 15-foot rule.
My wife was at the Frosty
Bye-bye.
Caboose. My wife. She was at the Frosty Caboose, the ice cream shop near our house, and she's
Your
like, "What do you
wife's
want?" And I
caboose
said,
is Frosty.
"No, it's literally a train caboose. It's a red train caboose that they sell ice cream out of." And she goes, "What do you want?" And I go, "A chili dog." They also sell chili. They sell hot dogs also, but not after 8 p.m. apparently. So I'm not getting a chili dog tonight. No chili dog for Ian.
Aw. Wow. I was looking for my tweezers and they were right there in front of me. Imagine
There
that.
they are.
Right where you left them?
Yeah, really.
Yeah, last place I would look. Who would have imagined?
Like my solder.
7?
Yeah.
7. Oh, I'm gonna
Green
paint those
tape.
on. 2? Where's 2 go?
I got green tape on it.
Number 2.
More green tape.
I'm gonna
Problem
paint
is
that
my
on.
mat's green too. So
Orange
Okay,
tape.
red tape.
There's
Buy a
enough
different
red tape
colored
already.
mat, Andrew.
I need like fuchsia hockey tape or something.
Highlighter yellow tape.
I thought he said hockey tape.
He
You
did.
did.
Yeah, like
Oh, okay.
bright fuchsia hockey tape would work.
Bright fuchsia.
Well, that's more visible than dull fuchsia.
Mark, Keith is working on an MRAP. Or is that an MATV, or is it an MRAP? I forget.
It's an MRAP ATV.
Yeah.
So yes,
Yes. And Ken was actually working on the TIE Fighter.
the big
Right
TIE
there.
fighter.
The big-ass 32nd scale TIE Fighter. That thing is... That's a
I
nice-looking
want that
model.
kit.
Every video I've seen, it just comes out looking really good.
And guess who makes that kit, Ian?
A surprisingly round 2. I don't know how that happened, but they made a good kit finally.
So
They've made a
what
lot
you're
of
saying,
good kits, Ian.
so what you're saying is they could put on the box. So simple, Ian can.
I don't know about that. That's pretty
Well,
boisterous.
see, Ian tried one round 2 kit, and it was bad. So he thinks they're all bad.
He didn't finish it either.
No, it's still sitting
Right?
in the cookie trays. I just looked over at it. And I want nothing
That's
to
kind
do
of
with
like
it.
if somebody bought a Chevette and then decided that all Chevys must be junk.
Well, yeah. I mean, in their defense, anyone who owned a Chevette is allowed to hate them for life.
What about a Fiesta?
Oh, no, yeah. I mean, well, there was the Ford Fiesta ST. That was okay.
My parents owned one of the first Ford Fiestas that they came out when
Oh.
they first came out.
Yeah, no, that's
Hey.
no good.
No, I will tell you what. I was learning to drive, and I learned to drive a little bit in that thing. Did not know anything about stick shift. I don't know of anybody besides me who's ever started a car in third. I got moving in third.
Ouch.
What? It worked. We moved.
Yeah, I'm sure.
We kept going.
I'm sure it jerked forward for about a few feet and then stalled out immediately.
Oh no, it did not stall out because I floored it when it started gauging. It went for about 50 feet and then said vroom and went off.
Oh, there you go.
On its merry way.
Well, there
I
you are.
learned how
There
to
you
drive
have
a straight shift by buying one.
Say what, Donnie?
I learned how to drive a straight shift by buying one.
Oh yeah. Well, I really learned how to drive a stick when my car got ran over by an 11-ton truck while I was driving it down the road, and the rental that they replaced it with was a stick shift.
I just bought one. It was an interesting ride from the dealer to the house.
Huh. Yeah. And then an interesting ride back to the dealer the next day for a new clutch.
No,
Not quite, but
it wasn't that bad.
oh, okay. I drove a manual car once. My cousin said, "Stop!" I'm like, "What's that
I
smell?"
love
And he's
straight
like,
shifts.
is that a Tennessee thing?
What,
Like
straight
saying
shift?
Straight shift instead of stick shift?
I don't know.
Ah, it must be. It's localized. I've never heard anyone say straight shift before, that's all.
Have you ever heard it called a straight shift, Buck?
Yeah, just now from you.
Yeah, from you, Donnie.
But never before?
Nope.
First I ever heard of it.
Yep.
Well, someday y'all will be as smart as I am, man.
Yeah. Well, that is
That
true. Donnie
sentence
does work
included the word. It included the
No.
word "y'all."
Donnie works
That's
in a
right.
car factory, so Donnie's right.
Okay.
It's just like tree in the tree.
I don't know.
Everybody's heard it.
What,
I've heard, three
the
on the
whole time I
tree,
was growing up, that's what they were always called, is straight shift. So,
4 on the floor, manual transmission, stick shift,
Mhm.
everything but straight shift. I've never heard that.
I knew a lady that had 3 on the tree, and they had.
I
her
had the El
brother
Camino
and
with
her-
that.
Her brother and her father had converted an automatic to a stick.
I know people have done that. Some of the people that have the same truck I do, the F-150 Lightning, it has a column-shifted 4-speed auto, or 3-speed with overdrive, whatever. And some guys put in a T56 6-speed from a Dodge Viper into them because they wanted the manual transmission. And they found out the automatic was faster on the drag strip.
I was fully planning on keeping my stick shift manual as long as possible.
But
I've got to say now I will never go back to a gas-powered vehicle.
oh yeah, you're Mr. Tesla now.
Went straight from a six-speed manual to a Tesla.
Wow, that's quite the meteoric shift
Teslas
right
are
there.
cool.
I've had
Pun
to double
intended.
clutch before, Mark. I just remember that reminded me of my Datsun B210.
I had one of those.
Oh, yeah, but what's the fastest you ever took that thing up to?
Shit, I don't know.
I will tell you, a Datsun B210, if you're pushing it, will make 50 in second gear.
I'll take your word for it. I don't.
Yeah, I got it up to 50 in second, 70 and third, dropped into fourth, and left the Germans that were chasing us behind like they were standing still.
What were the Germans driving?
A rabbit.
Oh well, you know.
Well, versus a rabbit, that's not a fair fight.
I don't know. Datsun B210. Well, my Datsun was American
A
spec.
Datsun B210 is a sports car compared to a rabbit.
Yeah, but the thing is, compared to American spec cars, European spec cars are all sports cars. It was a German spec rabbit.
Yeah, still, it's a rabbit.
It was a lot of fun.
That is true.
I love that Datsun. I drove it until I killed it.
Oh, I like mine. It was fun.
Oh yeah. Well, my Datsun was one of those that you fill the oil, check the gas. One
Oh,
day
mine
I was
wasn't that bad.
Oh yeah. Well, one day I was.
Mine
50
had a
miles
hole
from the
rested in
base.
the passenger side floorboard, though.
Nice. I was 50 miles away from the base and out of oil. And that's when it stopped driving.
I used to mess with people that hadn't rode with me before. They get in the car, they look at the hole in the floorboard. I say, okay, when I get ready to stop, you guys stick your feet through the hole.
Ooh, Ken's got the hind out again.
I
Yeah, he
sure
said he
do.
was going to.
I'm looking forward to seeing the paint job that he puts on that thing. Ken, do you do the tan coat first or the belly?
I've done the belly.
Oh, nice. Oh, it's very light colored.
Yes. You're probably thinking of the more of the blue color on this one.
Yeah, the bluey blue one. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I went with the what is it called here?
The
Russian
unblue
Air
dude.
Force blue gray.
Okay.
The other one is the underside blue faded. Probably
Yeah.
would have been a lighter blue.
I'm aiming for the more, Cold War Soviet era, Rambo movie belly blue.
Okay.
I just want to have that 80s vibe to it.
Yes. Yeah.
By the way, I've placed an order for stage 61 of the hind, which is the one that's missing from the person that has almost a complete kit.
Yeah, you placed that order before.
Yeah, I did for 61 and 97, and they sent me 2 packs of 97 for $100. So then I placed the order for stage 61 by itself, and that bid was only $80. So I've spent another 80, so $180 on 2 stages from Romania, so that I can then buy the rest of the kit from this dude.
Is Romania the only country that kit was sold in?
The only place I could find it in stock was the Romanian distributor for Eagle Moss.
Wow.
So there was a company in Romania that was the official Romanian distributor for Eagle Moss that sold all the kits, apparently. And they're the only ones that had these 2 stages in stock anywhere in the world that Google could find. And the part itself, the stages are only about $8 per stage. But with the buying fees and the photographing fees and the customs fees and the shipping fees, it's like, it just adds an amazing amount of money. So like the part's $8 and everything else adds on. I think they do a spread, they call it. So they charge me $12 for the part just in case my exchange rate is off, which it wasn't. But then the rest of the $79 is all their fees.
Maybe
for
you're
going
just
out
doing
and-
it wrong.
No, this is the only way I could find to buy the damn things, the parts. but the seller is very graciously giving me a discount on the model for the money I'm spending to get parts from Romania. So it's going to work out the same
$12,
price.
we're going to charge you $11.95.
Yeah, I'm getting a really good price on the kit. Honestly,
We're giving you a discount.
I'm basically paying Romanian
We're only
MSRP
charging
for the
you
whole kit.
$70 for these $8 parts.
I know it's ridiculous. It's $71 in fees for an $8 part. But Romania is a weird country. No websites in Romania that sell things like hobby related, at least that I found, will ship anywhere but inside Romania. And yeah, I even talked to a customs broker that I know in the U.S. here. It's actually a client of mine. And he said, it's probably going to cost me $300 to have my guy order these parts and ship them to you. I'm like, what? He's like, yeah, that country's weird, man. He's like, it's hard to get things out of there. I have no idea what's going on.
It's like Americans wanting to sell model kits online, only within the continental U.S. It's like,
Well, yeah. Like, if you want that, well, no, you're in Canada. I think you can order the Tomy 1350 Enterprise refit if you want, right?
Yep, you sure can.
Yeah, but he's talking about like individual sellers. Most of them
Yeah.
only want to sell in the United States because.
Oh yeah, me too. Honestly, I try to only sell in the U.S. If I'm selling something on eBay. International shipping and eBay and buyer protection. eBay really favors the buyer, and no matter what the buyer says, it goes. And eBay will screw the seller every time. If there's an international transaction dispute, you're just out of your money. So a lot of people on eBay have stopped selling over the border. That's it. They just stick to the U.S. and that's it. So Andrew, it's nothing against Canada. It's the sellers on eBay have been screwed over so many times by international bidders making fraudulent claims. Yeah, it's crazy.
well, there's one kit that I'm trying to keep my eyes open for if I can ever find it, but every time it comes up, it's like only the continental U.S., no Canadian.
What kit's
Well,
that?
Andrew, you're welcome to ship it to me, and I'll just forward it on to you. You just pay the shipping.
Yeah, that's what I was fixing to say.
Yeah.
What kit? I'm looking to just get my hands on a reasonably priced JJ prize.
From what scale?
Oh.
Which one?
There's only one.
Good luck. There is no reasonably priced JJ prize. I think I paid $70 something for mine.
Well, reasonably priced is a relative term.
True.
He means like you could actually buy it. That's what it sounds like at this point. He's like, just something I could actually frickin' buy is reasonable.
But I mean, if you find one for a good price, one of us could buy it and ship it to you, man. That ain't no big deal.
Yeah. You could just buy it and ship it to our house, and we'll forward it on to you, Andrew.
Yeah.
Or if you're a patient man, you could ship it to us, and someone like me or Donnie could just drive it up to you at Wonderfest next year.
That too.
Yeah.
That too.
I'll keep that in mind.
You have that option, buddy.
I'm not like looking to have one as soon as possible. Just when they come up, it tends to be US only. So
it is.
Well, just let me know. Kit. Yeah. I'm up late at night, Andrew.
I started it, and then I kind of got hung up trying to make the counter-rotating blades in the nacelles work.
There, yeah.
I'm sure I could get Danny to figure that out with the Arduino.
Yeah. But yeah, if you find one,
it's
just...
it's not a electronics problem. It's a mechanical problem.
You
know
just
what
got
to... You've got counter-rotating blades. You've got one blade that turns one way and one blade that turns the other way in the same nacelle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, you find one. You just got to make sure ahead of time, Andrew, that you have a verified like PayPal address that you can ship to before you try to bid on it and ship it to a different address, because a lot of sellers will, they won't, or eBay will have a problem with that. And they won't want to ship it to a non-verified address because of fraud that happens so frequently.
So, Andrew, people seem to think you're working from underneath my desk.
Okay, these are stupid. I'm not doing these
From
buttons.
underneath your desk?
Kind of looks that way, doesn't it?
Yeah,
Well, I'm
it
not
does.
sure why my camera flipped that way tonight, but I decided to run with it because you can see a little bit better what's close to the edge of the bench. I always find that I have to push things in further for it to be seen well, but this is a happy little accident.
Oh, we could just move Andrew over here, but now he's under Buck's bench. We can put him up top. There we go. Now your hands are coming out of the top of the screen. Hopefully no one's confused anymore.
Yes, Canadians on top. I mean,
In the
how are you
north.
guys doing?
This has just gotten so bizarre so quickly.
That was too good.
Yeah, it was awesome.
Oh man.
Okay, the rest of these water slides, I'm just throwing these out. I don't need these. It's just black
You guys
paint.
were, or Ian, you were talking about decals earlier when I was spraying.
Yeah.
Yeah, these decals for the.
No, Ian talks about decals.
I talk about.
Hey,
all
he
sorts
was
of-
saying decals. We got him to say
I-
decals for a while.
I just talk too much.
Anyway, I was going to say the ones for the TIE Fighter are amazing.
Are
Nice.
they?
It's good to hear.
Yeah, like seriously, I put the decals in the water, wipe my hand off, and then pull them out right away. Because if you sit in there any longer, they float right off, and they're
Oh,
tough,
wow.
and they like no issues with them ripping or anything.
That's nice.
It's nice to hear. I think I need to. Oh, I need to order something, don't I? Okay, I'm on BNA Model World. Confirm order.
Ordering from Australia again?
Well, I haven't ordered from Australia in a while, to be honest.
Yeah, I haven't ordered from there for a while either. Sometimes it can take quite a while.
Well, it's quicker than ordering from Poland.
Oh yeah, it would be.
Yeah.
It's not cheap though.
No, the shipping's only like $12 and change.
Hey, Kenneth.
I do.
I wanted
The
to
port
get
was
some of those,
$1.99.
I wanted to get some of those outlaw paints.
I gave up on Jason.
Yeah, their shipping was insane.
No, he has a U.S. seller.
Yeah, but at the time he only had a few paints.
Oh, okay.
And none of the colors that I wanted. Because
Sorry. Yeah, he was supposed to make me colors for the Tiger One, and I told him I don't want them for free. I'll pay for them. I just I'll show off your paint quality, and it wasn't a priority for him. I guess he got busy. That's fine.
Yeah,
but,
well,
yeah,
everybody I heard talk about them said they're awesome paints.
I'm sure they are.
If you can't get them, I mean,
Yeah.
I can't find my other LED. Where did it go?
Yeah. Okay, I ordered a set of 1/24th scale window maskings for the cockpit of the Eagle Moss 1/24th scale Hind helicopter from BNA Model World.
Okay.
That's what I ordered.
Although I do find the B&A actually has some really good stuff.
They do, and their prices are reasonable. I mean, and their international shipping, honestly, isn't super expensive. I mean, I just ordered a set of masks, but I wouldn't order like a giant heavy kit from them because 9 times out of 10, obviously, you'll be able to get it in the U.S.
There it
but
is.
Oh, very
if they
true.
had something we couldn't get here, I would order from them. They weren't bad.
I don't think I've ever ordered anything from them.
B&A. This is actually my first order from B&A, so we'll see how it goes.
Okay.
I'm assuming it'll be fine.
Do they have like mostly military stuff or?
They have everything, dude. It's like Hobby Link or like Mega Hobby or like Burbank or whatever, or Andy. They have everything. They have all sorts of stuff.
So I swapped the tip on my solder wand there. Definitely the tip is the problem.
Oh, a fresh tip makes all the difference.
Well, I don't. This is like a flathead, so I don't really want to be using it for too long. I like the point, but I'll have to order one or see if I can pick one up next time I'm driving past one of our
Well, just
2-hour
go
away hobby
to
stores.
I usually
Amazon.
use a flat tip.
Here, Andrew, look at these.
Yeah, I was having a hard time finding the right one for my station
What do you
on
have?
Amazon. I've got a Track Power TK950.
I think they're generally universal. I mean, if this is kind of the tip you're using, does that look like
Well,
it?
there's different sizes, different
Well, they're
diameters.
designed the same, but I'll have to make sure that it actually fits my particular unit.
Yeah, these were cheap and plentiful.
Yeah, I bought a whole pack for mine when I bought my soldering station.
Yeah, and I've got another.
But so
another
far,
one.
I'm still using the original one.
So like this one's Solder Fun and this one's Shine Now. And the Shine Now I have a variety kit. And then this one's just the pointy bits.
I don't like the pointy tips.
Well, I have a pointy tip with flats on it that I've found to be my favorite. It's like flat with pointy bits.
I'm just
The
going
one I
back
have
to
is just a really, really skinny flat tip.
Yeah, this.
Kind of
so
like
my
that,
solder
yeah.
station is a good 6 years old, and I haven't changed the tip out because it's the same one I got when I started my channel.
Yeah, this is what Todd uses. So that's what I
Yeah,
bought,
mine's
which
about 3 years old or 4. And it's
My
still
old
got
one
the
was like-
original tip.
My old one was like 15 years old and it still had the original tip before I bought a new soldering iron. That was like a $25 soldering iron. It was garbage.
I think I changed the tip on my original one once.
Yeah, sounds about right. Story checks out, as they say.
But for some reason, the ceramic insulator on the inside of it cracked and just crumbled apart on my old
Oh
one.
no, that's terrible.
Yeah, that's why I ended up buying the new one.
Well, I checked that. Like I checked everything on the wand, and everything looks good. So I just figured I'd try swapping out the tip and see if it works, and it's doing so much.
Well, mine got to where it was taking longer and longer and longer to heat up, to get up the temperature. And when I took it apart, the little ceramic insulator thing was just crumbled.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, the unit itself comes up to temperature quickly. It's just that the tip wasn't carrying it properly. So
Ian, is it time for you to give your dogs their medicine?
No, Tony came home 20 minutes ago. She did the meds for the dogs, so Rocket got his epilepsy
Well, I keep
meds.
hearing an alarm.
I know. I was snoozing it because I didn't need to do it until 10:30, but my old alarm was 9:30. But because Tony woke up late one day this week, we moved it back to 10:30. So I just didn't bother changing my alarm because I was a lazy bastard.
You never.
Yeah, I just used some of these AK markers to touch up my boogered up decal. I love these markers. These are nice. They're convenient.
I'll just stick with the ones I got for the price.
You don't need to. Well, no, yours are good. All yours are great. I'm just saying I didn't have any good ones. The only other paint markers I had were these like really crappy Sharpie. I don't know. They're like enamel or something.
Well, I bought these acrylic ones back when Todd was saying how good they were,
Yeah. I wasn't there for that. So
and they're
I
like
just
$30 for the set.
yeah. Yeah, my Sharpie enamel paint markers were probably, I don't know if they might have been even cheaper than that. And they're terrible paint markers. I don't even know why I keep them in my toolbox. I guess just because I spent money on them. Some of them are still in the shrink wrap. Like I never used half of them.
Well,
More than half of them.
Todd swears by the Sharpie brush tip ones.
No, but these are different. These are not the brush tip metal markers. These are these things, and they're terrible.
You're
Oh,
keeping
just
them for the same
regular
reason you
Sharpie
won't throw.
markers? Oh yeah.
Huh?
So
These
you're
are like
keeping them
enamel.
Keeping them for the same reason you won't get rid of the RCA cables.
Yeah, I still have RCA cables in a bin somewhere down here in the basement. Like, God forbid I actually decide I need them one day for something. I'll just keep them. I
The
guess.
same reason why I've got all those USB cables that are coming in handy now.
Yeah, your old printer cables from the late 90s, early 2000s are finally... They're like, oh my God, it's my time. Put me in, coach.
We can
I can-
Uno.
I can power your Raspberry or your
Not a raspberry.
Arduino.
It's an Uno. Come
It's
on,
the
Ian,
size of
keep
a
up.
that thing's the size of a Raspberry Pi. That thing's massive.
The inner light's using Raspberry Pi. I've got to start looking at that soon.
Raspberry Pi
Let's,
uses a different programming language.
Wasn't that like Linux, basically?
You can run Linux on it. Its programming language is oh shit,
Klingon?
what was it? No, it's Pascal, I think, or COBOL.
Oh, Romulan. Okay. Here we go. Let me put the beauty side up. There we go. Oh, I think she's doing laundry. I have the water main right near my workbench, and I can hear all the water flowing. I'm like, what is she doing? Laundry?
Python.
Dishes?
I'm sorry, Python.
Oh, okay. That's somewhat modern.
Yeah, Raspberry Pi uses Python.
Let's see here.
It can use Java too, but mostly it uses Python.
Yeah. I got to get a little black paint in here. Let me get some black.
I've got
paint.
a Raspberry Pi 3, I think it is,
Yeah.
that I use for emulation.
That's already thinned. I don't want pre-thinned flat black.
Anybody else feel like they could go for a piece of Raspberry Pi?
Yeah, I wouldn't mind some Raspberry Pi.
Now
I
we'll
got some strawberry
chocolate
rhubarb in the fridge.
pie. Ooh, nice.
What you got?
Strawberry rhubarb pie in the fridge. Homemade.
Oh, there you go.
Rhubarb. You don't say.
Yes, he did say.
Yes. Rhubarb. I need paint. XF1. What? Do I not have any more? I don't. Sorry, pardon me. It's X10 gunmetal. XF1 flat black. Okay. This needs a ball bearing. Oh, I heard a snap from the bug zapper. We got another victim. Yes. I got so many mosquito bites today and doing all this yard work.
So Racer is asking if Wonderfest is always in Louisville, Kentucky.
Yes, Racer.
Yes.
It has been and always will be for the foreseeable future at the Crown Plaza Louisville Airport in Kentucky.
And it's
Yes,
always
Lance.
in last week of June.
No, last week of May, first week of June.
No,
Yeah.
I thought it was April. Last days of April, beginning
No,
of
it's
May.
June.
No,
Is it
it
June?
was
Okay.
this year it was the end of May into the like June 1st and 2nd.
That's right.
Okay.
It was like May 30. Well, I mean, it depends when you check into the hotel, really. I mean, Wonderfest is really technically what, just Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah.
But a lot of us would get there Thursday, and then Friday there'd be workshops and other things going on.
Yeah, so the official dates would be May 31st and June 1st this year. coming.
Yeah.
Oh, it's May
It was-
31st and June 1st?
Those are the Saturday, Sunday dates.
Yeah. But we're all getting there. Well, a lot of us are getting there Thursday and checking out Monday.
Yeah, I'm just hoping
I
that we
don't
can
know
actually
about
get
Thursday, but I'm going to try to get there Friday.
We got to figure out the whole hospitality suite and live stream thing for this year without Steve. It's a damn shame. I miss him
know.
so much. I really am.
Same.
Yeah. I cried a couple times about that. I did.
I need to get a hold of Katrina and make sure she's doing okay.
Yeah, I gotta message her on Facebook.
I tried
It's been
messaging her a while back on Discord and never got a response.
She doesn't go on Discord very much, I don't think, anymore. And she was, she was on a couple of live streams. It was very nice. Let's see, Lance.
Yeah, that's what got me wondering because she hasn't showed up on any live streams lately.
Well, she's got a lot going on, I'm sure.
Well, I understand that, but
Yeah. Lance, let's see. If I go in 2025, will I be able to find you guys and have a beer and hang out? Or is it... No,
We'll be
Lance,
there.
you will have many, many beers with us if you go in 2025. You will definitely be hanging out with us.
well, I won't have a beer, but I'll have a drink.
Donnie will be having something a lot stronger than a beer, Lance, and you will see a
cannot
different side of
stand
Donnie.
Beer.
You will, yeah. God forbid we get Donnie another bottle of Maker's Mark, because that was a friggin' awesome show.
What are you trying to say, Ian?
Well, we poured like a half a gallon of Maker's Mark whiskey into an elf, and you could imagine what happens. Like, based on body mass alone, you've told me that you're a fairly heavy-set guy. I'm a big fat bastard myself. I'm 250 pounds. Donnie's this wee little thing, and I think the alcohol literally saturated past his bloodstream into his muscle mass.
Did you
He
hear
had
what Katrina
so much
said
Makers.
Sunday morning?
Oh my God.
Did you hear what Katrina said Sunday morning?
What?
Went up there. I thought I had left my T-shirt and stuff up there in their room, but evidently I had taken it Saturday night when we left. I just didn't remember for some reason.
Yeah. Oh, you were shit faced.
We went up there looking for it, and Katrina goes, "Oh no, you took that Saturday night." And I was like, "Dang, did I? I don't remember." She
Yeah,
goes, "Well,
along
there was
with
alcohol Yeah, she goes, "Well, there was alcohol involved." She said, "I could have swore I bought a bottle of Maker's Mark, but there's none left."
Yeah, well, Donnie, I helped you with that bottle of Makers, by the way. I mean, only at the end, though. There was barely anything left when I went to get a little swig out of that. But dear God. And Dash is reminding Buck that he only has 307 days left before Wonderfest, and he better get that saucer, I'm assuming, done. Buck. Earth calling Buck. Buck.
I don't know if Buck's still there or not. He ain't said a word in a while.
Did Buck press his life alert button?
You fallen? He can't get up?
Yeah.
He was there about 5 minutes ago. I saw his movement on his screen.
Okay.
Hey, Nick Tate's gonna be there again,
Oh, God. Nick was awesome.
wasn't he?
Nick was an awesome dude. He's just like, you could take this guy and throw him into the bloody freeway.
That was
It
good.
was so funny. Well, he had a fan that was like, I guess, kind of a stalker, right, Donnie?
Well, he said this guy showed up at every
Every con.
con or anything that he went to
Yeah.
and would not go away.
Yeah.
So
So
he said this guy showed up and had been there 2 hours or something like that, just hanging out, wouldn't go away. So he said, "Oh, man, I got to go to the bathroom," and he
Yeah.
just got up and left.
yeah, and he left with his handler, and he showed up in the bar.
No.
And
He left by himself.
and his handler followed him.
Yeah, he ran into us sitting at the bar eating and sat down eating with us. And then his manager or handler or whatever he was.
It was
showed
his
up and
like,
was "Oh, Nick, there you are." And
yeah,
then he
his
ended up sitting
assistant
down
or
with
whatever
us.
the hell the guy was. Yeah, it was funny. Nick Tate was awesome. I'm not even a Space
was.
1999 fan, but that dude was so cool.
He was hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, I got these hooked up. Need to find somewhere to put these. That works there. Glue that one there.
So Mark
What do you guys
says
say?
apparently he was sanding the boat.
Yeah, he was sanding the boat.
What if he's using that
He's
cutter
not.
somewhere?
It doesn't look like
There's Buck.
he's muted.
There he is.
So.
Buck, we can't hear you, dude. We can't hear a damn thing.
I was sanding,
Oh, okay.
so I muted my mic.
Okay. We were just worried about you for a second there, dude.
I'll be right back. I got to go wash my hands.
Buck, we were just talking about Steve, so I just got a little nervous. I'm a very emotional. I'm a very emotional person. Odd to believe it.
Who was
But
it that
yeah.
was saying that the rooms actually will be available?
That was
They're
me.
showing is not available.
That was me.
Okay.
So basically what happens is the room block that Wonderfest gets from the hotel is available to book now, okay? But the rest of the rooms in the hotel do not open up for booking until probably about January. So if you want to get like a mini suite or a junior suite or whatever they call it or anything else, you're going to have to wait until next year to book them.
Well, I followed the link as soon as it was showing up on the website, and it was
I had to
showing no
call.
rooms available. You had to
No,
call?
I had to. The website sucks. I had to call to book my room.
Okay.
So, like, if you want to book a regular room, just call the hotel. Like, the actual, like, Google the hotel's local Louisville number and just call the front desk and book it. But my wife does a lot of corporate event and travel planning.
My
And
wife.
conference planning. And, yeah, my wife. And, you know, that's how it works with hotels, especially in the U.S. They're not all-inclusive resorts or cruise ships, so they don't book out a year plus in advance, you know? They just don't have the rooms available to book. It's common. I don't know
But
about
you would
Canada.
think, the further in advance they could book,
No, they
the
don't
more
do
they
it.
would know what they have available and don't have available.
No, the further in advance that they book things out, the higher likelihood of a 24-hour cancellation of a room. So they try not to book out more than, 6 months in advance for hotel rooms. And honestly, it's the airport hotel also, so those are even more volatile. And the airlines also want them to keep rooms open as long as possible for booking, for like delayed and canceled flights. For people to use those vouchers that when you're like, sorry, you're not leaving until tomorrow morning, here's a
I don't know.
hotel
I know
voucher.
I know it's more convenient to have a room there in the Louisville Plaza, but I think I'm just going to get a room the same place I got last time because for
Yeah, but
half the price.
you need to either walk or Uber because you were way too friggin' drunk to drive back to your hotel the other night, even though it was only like 200 yards away.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Jordan had to take your keys and drive you back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you're an angry elf. That's what happens when you're drunk.
That's
I'm never angry.
He's the children's book writer from the movie Elf when he gets so totally slammed. Donnie gets spicy.
Was I angry?
Yeah, not angry, but you got spicy.
You said angry elf.
You weren't quite Ian on bourbon on that bad stream early on, drunk, but you were messed up.
That
dude.
wasn't angry. That was just.
Oh, I was sloppy.
Vulgar.
Oh, you were like I said, spicy elf.
Well, for ease of content creation purposes, I want to be right on site.
Yeah, exactly. Andrew.
I would like to be, but I mean, at double the price.
It's like $140 something a night for a regular room
versus 70.
Yeah, that's fine. It's fine, Donnie. Instead of stumbling back to your room down the hallway, you have to, go down the road at night to get to, your hotel, which honestly is probably still nicer than the Crowne Plaza at half the price.
About the same.
It's at least as nice, if not better, because the Crowne Plaza, even renovated, is kind of a shit show.
Well, I mean, it wasn't bad.
The Crowne Plaza, you have to watch a YouTube video to learn the secret code to operate your mini fridge's temperature control. Andrew, did you watch that video? Oh, he's muted.
Can you not just look at the fridge and figure
I was
out
muted
how
because
to
I
operate
was
it?
heat gunning.
Yeah, no, the smart fridge in the room was like not intuitive at all. One fine Wonderfest guest recorded a video of how to set your smart fridge to be actually cold. So, like, when you get in your room, your smart fridge is set at like 43, and you're like, "This is not cold." And he's like, "Here's how you set it to like 30." Well, Andrew, I don't know. You're not a good alcoholic. I also have iced tea I have to have in the morning, so it's got to be nice.
Well,
and
I have to admit, the fridge in the room I stayed in was cold.
Yes, because you were in a normal hotel, not the Crowne Plaza.
And it wasn't
with their
even a smart fridge. It was just a fridge.
Yeah, I know.
I stick to coffee, so I've got my coffee brewing setup in the hotel
Oh, God, I can't do coffee.
Donnie, what was the name of the hotel you stayed in?
I can't. It's the same company that does Hotel 9.
It was like the was it Microtel?
Something Studio.
Oh, the Studio 6, wasn't it? With like the fancy Motel 6.
That's it.
Yeah, Studio 6. It's
Studio
by Motel
6.
6, but it's kind of like their more trendy thing.
It's not though.
Oh, hey, Buck, guess what I'm doing? Just kidding. Gotta open
I
the
mean, it
paint
was
jar.
literally the room with the bed in it was the main room, and it had the refrigerator in it. And then you had like a little room with a sink in it, and then you had the room with the shower in it. That was it.
Yeah, it was my room too. It wasn't much to it.
But it did the job, you know, for
Listen, I just need somewhere to shit, sleep, and keep my iced tea cold. That's it. I'm good there.
well, then you should have got a room there for half the price.
Yeah, but I don't want to have to drive back to my room at night after I'm overindulging.
I don't care.
in
If I have to
beverages.
walk, I'll walk. I don't care for half the price.
Yeah,
It's
no.
either that or I only stay one night again.
Too far to go for me for one night.
Do what?
It's too far for me to go for one night.
That is a bit of a hike for you, buddy.
Trying to
You know,
decide
but-
if I'm gonna do the like go down Thursday and do the extra night or not.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's fun. I'm going down. I already booked for the Wednesday night before. That's my default now.
The Wednesday night before.
Well, I drive. Oh, sorry, Thursday night. Sorry.
I was gonna say you're gonna be there before
Adding
everyone.
extra days in there.
Yeah, I drive up Thursday morning from Atlanta, and
How long's your drive?
about 9 hours.
That's not
You
bad.
know, with stops for I got to stop at Buc-ee's. Now that I know you, I'll get you some Buc-ee's paraphernalia like I got Wayne from the UK, because I don't
There
think you
should
pass a
be
Buc-ee's.
a new Buc-ee's next year.
What
They
is
were
a
building
There
one.
is. They were building it. I saw it on the way
Yeah.
up. They're building a new Buc-ee's.
What is a Buc-ee's?
Buc-ee's is a gas station convenience store that was derived.
No, it's
by
like
the
a
hands-
Walmart convenience store.
Yeah, it's like a
It's
gas station,
fucking
but
huge.
Walmart sized. It is absolutely mahoosive.
Sounds like something you'd find in the States.
Yeah, it started in Texas. So, like, I filled up at Buc-ee's on the way up there. I was filling up at gas pump number 224. If you can imagine the scale of that. And that wasn't the last pump in the row. That was like the 8th pump in the second row of pumps. That's how big Buc-ee's is. And there's no truckers allowed. It's absolutely insane. Just go on YouTube and search Buc-ee's, Buccees. And
Oh, that's not how I
you'll-
would have thought you'd spell it.
Yeah, no, Buc-ee's, Buccees. And yeah, dude, it's a thing of glory. It is amazing. My little.
I don't know if
tank.
I'd call it amazing, but it's cool.
I love Buc-ee's, and they got great beef jerky. They have so many flavors of beef jerky. The jalapeno honey is absolutely amazing. And also, I bought Wayne from World of Wayne this ghost pepper beef jerky. He couldn't bring it back to the UK. They don't let you bring back dried meats, apparently. But man, is it spicy. And he had some, and he's like, Ian, I curse you. He cursed me out on his Wednesday members-only live stream. Oh, it's tasty.
Numbers
it's
only
hot.
sounds posh.
Well, you could, do the membership or Patreon for World of Wayne. You get the
Yeah, I
Wednesday
would like
live
to do
streams.
that, and I might do it anyway, but I never get to see any of the streams because I'm at work.
Well, you could watch them afterwards.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Not as exciting though.
the fun of the stream though is being there live to comment and shit.
Yeah. Let's see here. Hold on. We got Mark going, just drink spirits. These stickers for the Platinum bars and DeLorean builds suck. Yes, Dash, they do. Yeah, I was sending to, I swear.
Starts the
then
31st.
Lance said Wonderfest is May 31st and June 1st. Yes, I think so.
So Donnie,
I didn't
they're
look at the
98
website.
or they're $109 next year for the room.
It's Studio 6?
Yep.
Oh, they
It's
learned.
It's 70 right now. It's 55 between now and then, but in that, in May time frame, it bumps up to 109.
Because of Wonderfest, Buck. They know. They're not stupid.
Mhm.
Dash.
I bet if you wait till closer, it's cheaper.
No, I can't.
Oh yeah. Well, I can.
Because when I
I get a
booked
little-
mine was just weeks before.
Yeah.
Better
I
than
get a
a
little bit
Lunchable.
better rate
Yes, Don.
because of my blue card. The
Better
blue card
than a
being
Lunchable.
my retiree, my military retirement.
Yeah.
Well, I don't have that, so.
Well, why not? What did you not do?
Anything's better
Join
than
the
a Lunchable.
military?
Well, there you
Including a room at Studio 6. That's way better than a Lunchable.
Hey, I tried to join the military, and they said I was colorblind. So.
Are you?
Yeah, Lance, anyone can
Partially,
enter
yeah.
a model. Anyone is allowed. Anything with a category for it, you can enter a model.
Yeah,
And
I'm
you should totally come, dude.
partially red green colorblind.
Generally not like standard aircraft military. Generally needs to be space, fantasy, sci-fi, something like that.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it's a sci-fi
Yeah.
convention, so.
Horror, sci-fi.
Giant 27-inch flying saucer.
Yeah,
That'll work.
anything, even but I put in a model from a video game, and that was fine. And there was another guy who put the Grizzly tank in from the video game Command and Conquer Red Alert. That one at least a silver, I think.
What
if not a
I don't
gold.
understand is there were some models that were just tiny little simple models.
Yeah.
They got like silver and gold. Okay. Then there were other models like the Razor Crest. Did you see the Razor Crest that was sitting on the landing pad?
Yeah.
And then it showed all the underground layers under the landing pad. That
Yes.
thing was immaculate. I stood there and stared at it for like 15 minutes.
There was
I couldn't
something
see
wrong
anything
with
wrong with it.
it. Well,
it got merit.
The judges saw something wrong. Donnie, your Voyager was at least a silver medal, but you did have your chiller grill banged in apparently on in the cell. Me and Jordan Jordan and I were staring at your model going, why didn't Donnie get an award? And then Jordan pointed it out and he went, look at the chiller grill. And I went, oh my God, it got knocked in. There's a gap. You can see like the LED strip. And that was it. There was one flaw. And they went, sorry, you're out. It was, and you're not competing against the other models at Wonderfest. Just
Well, I understand that.
Not just for Donnie, but for everybody watching. You're not competing against the other modelers and models. You're competing against the judges' checklist. Is the model built properly? Are there caps? Are there panel lines? Are there smudges? Are the markings right? Is there defects? Like basic construction and painting and weathering things. Is there something like a glue smudge and a fingerprint and the clear coat? Like that's what you're competing against, is just general modeling quality. That's it.
Yeah.
And I guarantee Donnie would have gotten at minimum a silver for that Voyager. It was so good. So good.
Well,
one of his... Yeah.
I was just going to say, I find judging a little suspect when a Bill Krause build doesn't get a gold.
No, Bill Krause is Tiger Woods. He gets handicapped. Bill Krause never gets a gold. There's I think there's an unspoken rule.
I understand that, but I disagree with it.
I disagree with it too. I think Bill should just get golds for everything because Bill does immaculate perfection work. But
now I understand grading with the curve if you're competing against other people, because in that case, it's not fair to judge somebody else's work against a professional's work. But when you're judging on the scale that Wonderflesh uses, you're not judged against the other models.
You're
so
not.
It shouldn't matter if Bill Krause gets a gold or not, because other people can still get gold.
No, well, the thing is, so the instructor for our airbrush class, oh, what was his name again? I forget. His models were all in dealer room B, just on exhibit.
Display.
You know, yeah, they were on, exhibit. They were not for judging. And there was a whole table of Wonderfest employees and judges models on that far table in the model room.
Mm-hmm.
Bill Krause does not belong in the competition tables. He belongs on the exhibit table or on the non-judge table. It's just a different level. Okay?
Well,
he doesn't belong in the model competition.
Still, when you're not being compared to the other models.
What I'm saying is they're giving Bill Krause the courtesy of giving him any award, because they really should be like, Bill, you just can't enter the competition. You've literally designed ships for TVs and movies, and like the TV and movie modelers don't put models in the competition. They don't. They put them on display in the dealer room, or they put them on that far table in the exhibit table. Bill technically probably shouldn't even be allowed to put a model in the competition, because they're always such perfection. I'm taking the devil's advocate side of this and saying that.
You always do.
Well, I do, but that's my opinion. And Bill, I talked to Bill at Wonderfest, and I go, well, you didn't get gold this year. And he's like, no, I never will. And I go, is it like a Tiger Woods handicap thing? He's like, and he didn't say anything, but he gave me this look with his eyes. He's like,
No, but he made a post on Facebook.
I know, and he's kind of a moody guy. Mark doesn't know Bill Krause.
He made a post on Facebook that was less than happy.
I know, but the guy should be smarter than that. His stuff is so good. You shouldn't be in general population. Like, why do you think Al Capone had a Persian rug in his prison cell at Alcatraz?
I think whether or not he should
stuff
be
is above and beyond, but I still think that since they don't judge this model against that model.
No, it's the person. It's Bill. It's purely because it's Bill. His stuff is so fantastically excellent. They're just like, dude, why do you keep entering models? You know it's gold, but we're not going to give you gold.
Well, I think he could argue whether he should be in the competition or not, but if they're letting him be in the competition, then they should give him a grade.
I agree.
That is in compliance with the work he does.
Yeah, Andrew, I agree with you, and I think they're in the wrong for just allowing him to enter. The only reason he enters a new model is because it's a commission that somebody has paid, I don't know how much money for. Andrew, you can imagine how much Bill Krause charges for a scratch-built new design of an entire starship.
More than I've
never asked because I can't afford it. You know, if you have to ask, don't. You know, if the company I work for sells and my stock sells for a ton of money, I'll just message Bill and I'm like, I want the USS PITSTAIN. And he'd be like, really, PITSTAIN? I'm like, do you want to do Schwartz? And he'd be like, I won't do a model called the PITSTAIN. I will do a USS Schwartz. And then I'll be like, okay, let's come up with something cool. And I won't even ask him how much. And then I'll be like, okay, what's the damage? What do I got to send you? And he'd be like, $12,000. And I'm like, okay, here you go. PayPal. Like, yeah. Like
I would be surprised if his sales for that.
that
I
little.
would say more.
Yeah, maybe 15,
Yeah,
20,000.
Because what was his name? Simon Merckx.
Well, Simon builds one model a year, and so it has to be his yearly
Yeah,
income.
and
right?
he sells his for 10 or 12,000.
Yeah.
More.
So I mean, but Bill, I
So,
think Bill does
Bill-
like 2 or 3 a year.
But Bill's models are, like you said, completely scratch built. Simon
Yeah.
is building kits. He builds a DeBoer's Enterprise, or he builds a 350 refit, or something
Yeah.
like that, and he sells it for $10,000 or $12,000. Bill is
More.
completely building his from scratch on a brass armature.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, they could be 20 grand, 30 grand. I have no idea. But all I know is, you know, if I had that kind of FU money, I would be getting a car customizer to build me a modernized Di Tommaso Pantera. I wouldn't be calling Bill Krause for like a USS Schwartz. Yeah. Oh, Donnie. I just got Donnie's juices flowing with Pantera.
Oh,
If I had that
Pantera
kind of
was
money to
awesome.
throw around, I'd be upgrading my shop and build something myself, not.
Well, no, all my stuff would be upgraded already. I'm talking like this is like really FU money, level money.
The Pantera is the one that what's his name, lead singer for Motley Crue. Oh,
Yeah, that it is the American Lamborghini Countach.
yeah. Well, that's the one that he crashed. Man, I can't remember his
shame.
name now.
Motley Crue. No, I wasn't a big Motley Crue fan. But yeah, so
I wasn't
Bill,
a real big Motley Crue fan, but
yeah, I don't even really honestly think they should let Bill in the comp. They're like, Bill, just do the exhibit room, dude. Seriously, it's. But he puts it in the show for the consigner of the model.
Vince Neil.
Okay, that rings a bell.
Who?
But Bill puts the new model in the show for the purchaser of the model to see that it, I guess, see it in the show and be proud of it, and won the award with their name on the registry, I guess. If next year I'm going to buy Bill a drink. I'm like, Bill, tell me, please. Inquiring minds want to know. And it'll probably be something along those lines of the story. It's like, they won't give me a gold ever because I'm me. And I put it in the show because a customer has paid for it and they want to see it in the show. Or that's part of the service I provide, is you'll have your model on Wonderfest. You pick it up at Wonderfest. If it won an award, it won an award. I don't know. It's to have it on the website.
I'm not sure I'd want to leave a client build on display in the contest room.
Well, there's been
Right.
very few incidents at Wonderfest, unlike IPMS Nationals, where damage has occurred multiple times.
Yeah, but that was from the judges.
Yeah, mostly from the judges. Wonderfest judges are exceedingly careful. I've never heard a story of a damaged model due to the judges at Wonderfest. I've heard stories of damaged models due to dropped smartphones from spectators at both IPMS and occasionally Wonderfest. I feel like we have a higher caliber of guest at Wonderfest because there's a lot less of those viewer damaged models at Wonderfest, and almost no stories of judge damaged.
I've never heard of a judge damaging a model at Wonderfest.
Yeah, but since Andrew's got his Tesla driving him down there like Miss Daisy, I mean, he could just bring whatever he wants to display at Wonderfest. You know?
Hey,
So, but
if
they're
I had
driving-
a Tesla, I'd let it drive me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'd sit in my Tesla like Andrew. I go, Morgan Freeman mode, please. We're going to Wonderfest. I'll be like, yes, Mr. Andrew. We'll take you right to Wonderfest, Mr. Andrew, right away. It'll be a nice, smooth ride, Mr. Andrew.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll have it for next year or not.
Why?
The full self-driving?
Oh, yeah, but will they have Morgan Freeman mode, full self-driving?
Mm.
You don't
Or it
think you'll
does
have full
limousines?
self-driving next year, Andrew?
Well, I had it this time around because I had had somebody's referral code, and I was able to get it with the points for 3 months. But there's currently no referral program, and I'd have to pay for it myself.
Oh. Do you know what a limousine stop is, Andrew?
What?
A limousine stop.
Would it be a place where you pick up a limousine? Like a bus
No.
stop?
It's when you're a limousine driver and you're driving somebody in the limo and you're slowing down to a red light and you slow down very gradually to a stop, but you don't quite stop, and then you let off a little bit to roll and then so gently stop that it won't jar them at all. And then a limousine launch is the same way. You just ease into the gas very gently, so there's no
what's
jerking
the fun
action.
in that?
That's what I was
Well,
gonna say.
for the limousine passenger, that's what you expect. It's how limousine drivers are taught to drive. Is very gradual stops, no jerky, jerky.
Be hollering, dude,
gradual.
step on it.
No. That's not how it works, man. You ever been in a limo? They drive very smooth.
Can't say I've ever been in a limo, so.
I have
Now,
one
guys, I'm getting ready to jump off of here. We're meeting friends for breakfast early in the morning.
Okay. I haven't had breakfast in years.
Well, have a good one.
That should be. Been friends with these people for quite a few years.
Waking up before noon on a Saturday, and man.
Mark, Bill Krause is a guy that's been building custom starships for years, models.
Yeah.
And he actually built the Enterprise G and the Titan for the Picard series.
Yes, he designed those ships. Hey, PJ. Good morning.
What's up, PJ?
I'll see you guys on Sunday.
All right, buddy.
Take care, guys.
Adios.
See you later.
Take care,
Have
buddy.
a good one, Ken. Todd's on a boat.
Todd's on a boat. And Lance loves the Pantera with the 351 Cleveland. Yes, sir.
Yeah, the Pantera was the shit, man.
351 Cleveland and a Pantera. Yes, sir. Oh, it was Keith that pieced out, not Ken.
Ken was muted.
Oh, was it Keith?
Ken's still
Oh,
muted.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It was Keith.
Why is Ken muted? Oh, he's still airbrushing. I'm really looking forward to this hind from Ken.
I think that's everything. I just need to get my Arduino out.
I am really looking forward to seeing how this hind turns out from Ken.
I got to get Todd to help me figure out how to make that DF player work.
Well, yeah, that's your problem. I'm just gleefully enjoying watching a master modeler build a hind helicopter before I have to do it, because I'm going to use this as a blueprint. No pressure, Ken. I mean it. No pressure. Because
yeah, but you got it easy. You're building the part work hind.
Well, no, but I'm going to repaint it.
You're not building an old Revell hind.
No, but I'm repainting the part work because there are a lot of exposed screws on the outer hull panels.
Doesn't matter. You're still building a part work hind versus an old Revell hind.
But Donnie, the fuselage of this Eagle Moss hind from Russia has so many exposed Phillips head screws along the fuselage that you literally have to fill them with putty and repaint the whole damn model if you want it to look like a real model.
You
You
can
don't
do
have
that.
to.
It is hideous.
But which is easier? Filling a few screw holes or filling a seam that goes the entire length of the model?
Well, no. Definitely what Ken's doing is harder with the filling the seams on an 80s model from, Revell or whatever it is. Like, yeah, that's
Revell.
definitely harder. Yeah, that's a lot more work. I think I'm ready to clear coat.
I got a bunch of people waiting for me to get more progress done on that D so that they can get started. With the comfort of seeing somebody go first.
On the big boy? Yeah. They just want a sacrificial lamb, buddy.
I wish I could afford one of those. That's fucking sweet.
Yeah, it is a nice model.
Or even the 1,000 scale. Actually, better than 1,000 scale because it's more of a manageable size.
Wait for round 2 to come out with one. The Don Shoko one is a brute.
You think
650?
round 2 will come out with 1,000 scale?
Eventually. It's just a matter
I don't know.
when.
That's a big kit.
Well, Jamie keeps saying that they will eventually do it. It's just a matter of really being able to assign the money for tooling, essentially.
Yeah. I'm hoping they come out with the 350 Reliant.
They're working on that too.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said they finally had some good pictures of the studio model.
Okay, I clear coated this bastard. Let me.
1/250 scale, PJ? You're scratch building a 1/250 scale Defiant?
What? 420, he said.
Dude, that'd be like, what,
Scratch build
2.5,
250.
3 feet long?
No, that's
That would
fine.
be
3
awesome.
feet long sounds about right.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
The 650D
3 feet
is
long
about 3
sounds
feet
okay.
long.
Yeah.
Nice manageable size.
Let's see. This is 15 inches long. So you're
For the
looking
Defiant?
yeah. Somewhere around 28 inches long. That would be sweet.
After I order a, I guess,
Margarita.
no, a Bamboo P1S or X1 Carbon.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
I know. I could probably build one. I could probably print one and build it. My goal is to build a 1/35th scale Aliens dropship that looks really good. And APC to match it, of course. And then probably just sell my Hollywood Collectibles Group one that I spent way too much money on. Like, way too much money. $1,500 for that. Oh, God. I have buyer's remorse. It's not that good. There's no lights. The APC doesn't fit in the bay. It's kind of a shit show. It's not a great model. Not even a model. It's a scale thing.
I just want a 1/350 Defiant, Reliant.
Oh yeah, I know. And round 2 wants to make the 1/350 Reliant, and they said they are getting close. This year.
I got the refit. I got the Klingon. Just need the Reliant.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think that's just a matter of time.
Like, yeah, it's got to happen sooner or later. Like, they got the refit. They've got the D7 and the Katinga. They've got the Bird of Prey. Like, they need the Reliant, the Grissom. Like, they need
Yeah, got that too.
that. They need the Defiant. They just have to do it. We're not asking for a 1-350 Starbase.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Oh, it would be badass. I mean, because imagine how big it would be to fit a 1-350 refit into the 1-350 Starbase.
That'd be
I
like
think
the
it'd be
scale
like
of the
20 feet
interior they
long.
built in the movie.
So, like, you know, obviously, rest in peace, Steve, but he had the printer that could have printed a 1-350 Starbase.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Like, legit.
I
That
just
would have
hate
been
that we're
amazing.
never gonna see his Falcon.
I know. Or the Q5 R2 unit. You know, the
Yeah.
black and bronze or
R2
black and
Q5.
brass. R2 Q5. I was actually considering signing up for the R2 from Fanhome on my own dime, just so I could do a Q5, because obviously Fanhome would not send it to me and let me repaint it without blackballing me. And I was considering it. I still have stuff coming. The Enterprise just finished, luckily, but it's like, well, I just buy a 3D printer that costs nearly what the R2 costs. I could print a life-size R2Q5 and paint it. And Andrew just mildly flexing with 2 gigantic Enterprises.
That's the 1400 scale.
Well, they're pretty big, though. I mean, what is that, like a 1.5 long, 2 feet long?
18 inches, something like that. I just got
Okay.
sent a fresh script through from my programmer, so I need to set the other one up that's ready for testing to see how it does.
Cool.
Yeah, that's the AMT kit, right?
Yes, it is.
Yep.
Which, again, I'm hoping they repop next year. Jamie said that they should repop it next year, but he didn't sound too overly confident about it.
I'll tell you, Andrew, I'm not a big fan of anything after the D. I'm not. But your models look
Oh, the E
absolutely...
is awesome.
No, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not. It's so different. I'm just old enough to go, I'm just not going to like it. But Andrew, your models
my
look
grass!
your models look amazing. Especially, I mean, once you have the lights going,
like the
I'm just
E.
like, it's very cool. But I don't know. I sort of trailed off after First Contact. I was just kind of like a little,
I don't know. I like the E. It's a lot sleeker and a lot like meaner looking. I like it.
No, the E is still... I'm okay with the E. It's not like in my Hall of Fame. You know what I mean?
See, one of my favorite ships is from First Contact, the Akira class. I really like.
Oh, hell yeah.
Ship.
The Akira is awesome.
Yeah, that is, yes. No argument there.
When I lose interest is when they get to like, what is it? The J, the Universe class.
Oh, that weird thing
just
with
like,
no nacelles.
What the hell?
It had like no pylons. They were like
toothpicks.
They were like toothpicks.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, this is not a starship anymore. This is
It was
a
just stupid
CGI cumfest.
Don't worry, that came from a timeline that doesn't actually exist. So
yes, I know, but
No,
God,
that
it
was
was
an
so
Enterprise.
bad. Oh, it's so bad. Oh, Buck,
That
I
was-
got Buck
the
laughing.
J was in Enterprise.
Buck, were you laughing at CGI cumfest?
Nope.
Okay, fair enough.
no, but
I
the,
was laughing. I was
Daniels takes
laughing
me
at.
ahead.
I was laughing at the comment. It comes from a timeline that doesn't actually exist. None of it does.
Well, that's true, yeah. I mean, it's all fantasy, but dear God. Yeah, the E is the last ship I was like, okay, it's all right. But Andrews just, that's giving me
Wait a
kind
minute.
of
Wait. Ian, you were just saying you hated the E. You didn't like anything, everything after
I know
the D.
I didn't like the E. I really was not a fan of the E because of the movie.
But you
Andrews,
were also just saying that you like the E. Make
no,
up
I like
my mind,
Andrew.
Ian.
No, I like Andrew's Enterprise E with all the lights and the phaser strips and all that, and they look badass when he builds them. It's just like in the movie, I was just like, okay, whatever.
I mean, how the hell am I going to
like the E.
fanboy you if you can't make up my mind, Ian? What the hell?
Yeah, see, look at that. Okay, it's pretty badass.
I like the E. It's just a lot sleeker looking.
Yeah. Was the one after it that was a little odd? Not the J.
The F, the Odyssey class.
Oh, yeah, that was it. It got a little too, I guess it went a little Voyager-y.
What's wrong with
You
the
know?
Voyager?
I'm not a big Voyager fan. I'm sorry.
The
I like
Voyager was the
PJ's
sports car of
comment.
the Enterprises.
I'm not a big fan of the Mary Poppins Enterprise.
Mary
There you
Poppins,
go,
what
Ian.
the hell? What's that?
Go outside and beat yourself with large fish. Yeah, PJ, fair enough. It's my preference. I mean, I don't hate the E passionately. I never really fell in love with it, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, but why do you say the E is the Mary Poppins?
No,
I
not the
don't
E, the one
understand
after
that
it. The one after it. It just went Mary Poppins. It was just too Voyager-y.
What's wrong with Voyager?
I'm not a Voyager fan.
The hell's wrong with you?
Just not a Voyager fan. Sorry.
Okay, you're not a Voyager fan, but what's wrong with the ship?
It violates Gene Roddenberry's laws.
No, it
Like
doesn't.
the E? No, the E had parallel warp nacelles with clear
So did the
line of
Voyager.
sight. Yeah, only
So
when
did the
they
Voyager.
folded up. Only when they folded up and they were not 90 degrees. They were 45.
Do you remember why they had the folding nacelles?
Because they completely violated the rules. So they said, okay,
No.
we'll fold them up 45 degrees, and that'll be
No,
close enough.
Why did they have the folding nacelles?
So the nacelles had line of sight between the two.
No.
It's because the contemporary nacelles that every other ship has are destroying subspace. The folding
Right.
nacelles alleviated that problem.
That is retconning right there, buddy.
No, that was the original storyline of Voyager.
Yep.
Well, that
I mean,
was the
when Voyager-
original. That was the
Voyager came
original
out of-
retconning of the story behind the Voyager.
No,
No, that was
There's
your
not-
came
No.
out of space dock and was on its maiden mission to the to DS9, was ripped out to the Delta Quadrant, literally out of space dock.
Yeah, but the
And the
45-degree
reason they had-
angle was retconned.
No, the variable
No, it
geometry was the intention so that they could adjust it to avoid the damage. And then they figured out whatever it was that they needed to figure out so they didn't have to have that variable geometry on further ships. That was all
Yep.
part of
Right.
the storyline.
Fair
Yep.
enough.
It was
but
not
the
retconned. It
storyline.
was part of the storyline.
Talking about
The
that,
story
fully-
was written after the original series and the Next Generation and every other ship.
But all the other Star Trek series were written after the original series.
And some of this was retconned.
No.
I'm standing
So-
by my I'm standing by my opinion.
on a completely
Again-
different point in regards to the folding nacelles, I fully intend on building a Voyager at some point with motorized nacelles that will go up and down.
Well, that would be
I
awesome.
want to do that.
But
I
why
wanna
is the
do that.
Enterprise E that was made after the Voyager?
Because they fixed
Have-
the problem.
Oh, okay. All right. Okay. Okay.
Like I said, the variable angle
yeah.
thing was only
sure.
a temporary fix.
Temporary.
So-
no problem.
so-
Okay. I'm all good now.
PJ is. I love your comment there, PJ. Have to call into question Ian's membership as a nerd. Voyager's a stunning design. Outside now, 2 fishes.
Yes. But the chiller grills are back at a 90-degree straight facing right angle on the Enterprise E. So, and
They're
every
not at a
starship after
90-degree
that,
angle, though.
they're pretty much parallel.
They're
They're on top.
not a 90-degree angle. They're like 45
They're on-
degrees.
They're on top, and they are at basically a 90-degree angle.
No.
Possibly that's one of the ways that they fixed the issue with the warp drive.
Yeah. So, okay, what? Yeah, I'll die on this hill. It's fine. I don't like Voyager. It's fine. I love the Runabout. I love the
Voyager
Defiant.
doesn't like you.
Even though Defiant doesn't even have chiller grills and nacelles in the conventional format, I love the Defiant.
Because the Defiant is a purpose-built warship.
Yes,
But why
the
do you
only
like
one.
it?
Or
When
the
it
first one.
breaks the rules even more than the Voyager does.
No, I'm okay with the Defiant. I give that a pass.
That's what I'm saying. Why do you like the Defiant when it breaks the rules more than Voyager does when you say you don't like Voyager because it breaks the rules?
Yeah,
Well,
where are the Defiance nacelles? Oh, wait, it doesn't have any.
Because the Defiant is basically a glorified, overpowered, overgunned, warp-capable shuttle.
Right, but it breaks
It's
the rules.
not a...
And you don't like the Voyager because it breaks the rules. The
Well,
Defiant just
I-
freaking rewrites all the rules.
You know what? Just like anybody else in this modern
If anything's
democracy,
retconned, it's the Defiant.
economy, and social construct, I choose the rules that I want to enforce. And I like the Defiant, but I do not
Then-
like
Then
the
just
Voyager.
say that and don't say you don't like Voyager because it breaks the rules.
It does break the rules,
So
but I
does
don't
the
give it a
Defiant.
pass. The Defiant breaks the rules, and I give the Defiant a pass.
But then you can't say that. You can't
but
say
you
don't
can't
like the
you
Voyager
can't
because it
fight
breaks
me
the
on
rules.
that because
Yeah, I can.
the captain
Come on
of
up
the
here to Tennessee,
Defiant,
boy. Come on up here.
the captain of the Defiant is of a protected class. So you're done. Sorry, we got PC in effect now
What's that got to do with anything?
because the Defiant's cooler.
So
The Defiant has
I mean, I 100% agree that the Defiant is cooler.
the Defiant has pulse phasers. I'm sorry, you're just cooler.
No, it has pulse cannons.
Pulse cannons. Sorry, pulse cannons. But
Okay,
But-
Ian, can you
No,
see
You're
this?
gonna know you get it right.
oh my God, hold on, we got a big Ken for a second here.
So I've been doing the fading, so it looks like it's
Oh,
weather
look at-
faded. So
Oh,
and then you
boy.
can see one that hasn't been done yet.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that
No.
Oh
pulls
my
out.
God, that looks great.
So yeah,
I have
That's
yet
very
to
nice.
build a helicopter.
thanks.
Yeah, like it's. I mean, Ken, would you call that a good model or a bad model or?
For
problematic.
its time, I'd say it was a mediocre for its time. It is problematic. There's a lot of fit issues, and very few options of what you can do with it. Like the pilots don't even fit in their seats. So, yeah, if you're fine with that, then it is what it is. It represents. I mean, a person can look at it and know what it represents.
Yes. Immediately.
Yeah.
It's a hind.
Yeah, and that's the main thing is as long as you get that through in your design, and I think they succeeded that way.
Now that doesn't have fit issues. This boat has fit issues because there is no way. Where's that? There's no way that this piece will fit here.
Buck, you need to build a steam chamber.
For what?
I don't know.
Oh, you mean
Build
to bend the wood?
Yeah.
Why?
I don't
kinda
know.
It
bent
would make
that-
it easier.
I bent that wood without any problem whatsoever.
Okay.
We're not
All
saying you didn't, but it would just make it easier.
Yeah. Probably.
No,
Just
it'd make
chuck
it
it in there
cumbersome.
and come back 30 minutes later and it's ready to go.
I cut this piece. That's the only thing I had to do.
Well, I watched a lot of NCIS, and you know,
Now he's going to start talking about super glue and fingerprints.
no, he was building a boat in his basement, and he steamed a lot of the wood.
Cooler in design than the Defiant? No.
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 Nope.
No.
Nope. 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 I think we all agree. I haven't heard from Andrew on Discovery.
What about Discovery?
Was it cooler than the Defiant?
Dash says that Discovery was cooler in design and moves than the Defiant.
They pretty much lifted Discovery wholesale from a concept design they'd done for a potential series earlier on.
Yep.
But you didn't answer the question, Andrew.
Is the
He went
design
his way.
that's
Is
it's a
it
complicated
cooler
answer.
than the
It is
Defiant?
it's an interesting design, not for the
Oh,
era that it was in.
Yeah, that's
It's-
kind of fuck no.
The coolest thing about Discovery is that it would flip over when it moved.
Oh, spin when they kicked in the spore drive.
Yeah, that was kind of
Yeah.
cool.
The coolest thing about Discovery is when it gets canceled.
It wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Well, Mark will be back in an hour. No. Spore drive. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus.
I certainly like the Defiant design better.
Same.
Yeah, you know, Andrew,
But-
you can talk shit to Dash. It's fine. He's out in left field a little.
I just don't understand how they can get some things about Discovery so right and other things so wrong. Like there is actually an original series, TOS episode of Star Trek, where they mention a science vessel named Discovery. So they got that part right. Discovery was a science vessel. They got that right. But there's other things that they got so wrong.
Yeah, here,
Hang on.
PJ's got it. Yep. Indeed, PJ. Indeed.
I watched all of Discovery. It wasn't terrible. It wasn't great,
No.
but it wasn't terrible.
I don't know. I'm just gonna stay
Stack
quiet.
Discovery next to Picard, and Picard loses every time.
Except the last
Oh.
season.
Yeah,
I couldn't
The
tell you
last
because I couldn't
season
get
of
past.
Discovery-
I couldn't get past the first 3 episodes.
The last season of Picard was sweet.
Yeah, they finally figured out how to not piss people off. Yes, exactly.
Didn't piss me off. I just looked at it and went, nope.
Yeah, the last episode of Picard, basically.
The whole last
Was-
season was good.
Yeah, the whole last season was pretty good, actually. But the last
The
episode,
last
I mean,
episode was freaking amazing.
I mean, when you watch it with the Beastie Boys soundtrack, I mean, come on now.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculously amazing. Oh my God, I have Texas toast. Oh, I've got Texas toast in the basement. Yes, sir.
Shouldn't
I'm
that
gonna have
be Alabama toast?
No, Texas toast. I'm gonna have Texas toast.
All right, checking out the updated phaser effect.
Let's see it. Oh, that looks nice.
Oh, nice.
So maybe
Sick.
we've been playing around with the timings of when it departs the end. So we figured this is
Oh,
probably
yeah.
as close to what it did in the movie as possible. Although there's no
Yeah.
plan as far as the movies because they all do them differently.
What if you sped it up just a hair?
Yeah, I would speed it up a little bit, like Donnie said.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
Yeah, it looks a little slow.
You know, where it goes around a little faster.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then we've got some
Other
yellowing
than that,
happening on the
it
warp.
looks spot on.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's perfect. It's just a little, yeah, it's a little slow. Because in the movie, it kind of like converged a lot faster to the point of exit.
That is sweet, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, at least
Oh,
we've got all the
man.
effects working.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
I like the warp effect, too. But like you said, it is a little bit yellow.
It's a little yellow. Yeah. But Andrew doesn't take this negatively. We're peers.
Yeah,
And we're
it's so
giving him-
freaking cool, though.
Oh my God, that thing looks so... Andrew, I swear to God, nobody's ever made me like the Enterprise E more than you. Like,
Now
I'm
we just have to
I
almost...
just can't wait.
Painted.
I just can't wait to watch him paint this one. Because I watched
Yeah,
him paint the other one where he custom made all the freaking little masks. That was
yeah.
insane.
Yeah, I'm almost dumb enough to want to build this now. Like, it looks so cool. Like, and I'll be like, well, Andrew knows the Arduino code. I got no problems.
I am not custom making all those little intricate masks to paint
Oh my-
that ship.
Yeah, that thing looks amazing. Andrew, that is awesome.
I have the Accreation decals for it.
A creation? Oh, that dude went out of business a while ago.
Yeah, but I have a set of those decals for the E.
Okay. Oh my
Oh,
God.
there it is.
Oh boy.
That was fun to do. It was
Holy
actually quite
shit.
soothing and relaxing, but very
Make me a
thinly
set of
cut.
those.
A set of them, right?
Yeah, holy crap.
Blue 3M.
Yeah, I
that's
remember watching
insane.
him do that before.
Wait. Did you custom cut those?
Yes,
Blue?
he did.
3M blue painter's tape, a very sharp number 11 blade, and a metal straight edge. Cutting them into very thin strips and then cutting those up and placing them by hand. Yes.
No.
Yes, he
Yes.
did.
Oh my
I
God.
watched his video series on that.
Andrew, if you're not charging somebody $10,000 for this ship right now, you're not charging enough. Dear God, man.
That's why I said I can't wait to watch him paint these two. To see
And
if he
Andrew
does that
is
again.
too much of a gentleman to say what he's charging this commission. But if he's not charging 10 grand, he's undercharging. That is insane.
But it came out so sweet.
Oh my
That
God.
thing looked freaking amazing when he got done.
Like, holy crap.
Built with love.
To say the least, Ken. Oh my god.
Do you have
This
any
is-
pictures of that one after you got it done, Andrew?
Yeah. Here, I'll throw this one up quick, but I'll.
Dear.
Sorry, you might not be able to hear me well because I'm over at the actual computer.
Holy god.
Right?
What?
Look at that.
I can't even.
And that's just custom cut little masks from painter's tape.
Holy shit.
Go back to his channel and watch him paint that thing. It's insane.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, we got this right here. Andrew is the Enterprisee god.
Agreed.
There you go, Andrew. We don't disagree with PJ. You are the Boyd Crompton of Enterprises. I don't think I say that lightly because we just lost Boyd. I don't think we had a rest in peace for Boyd, but we just lost Boyd Crompton.
Yeah.
Within the last 30 days, he lost his battle with cancer.
Yeah, just like a couple weeks after Steve. That was insane.
Yeah, very, very, very sad. We lost Steve at the Maker's Cave, and then I don't think any of us were personal friends with Boyd, but everyone felt like, Boyd was a buddy. Watching him throughout the years.
See, that
But I
just
think
looks insane.
this is, yeah, you are the official Boyd Crompton of Enterprises, and
All the
Oh
gray detail, all the dark gray detail there is all hand painted too.
oh my
Like
god,
a hand masked, I should say.
Look at that. Yeah, that's amazing.
It's too bad that this
man.
particular one got kind of destroyed by the client. So
Really?
Destroyed?
yeah, well, it was running a Tenna Controls board. All the LEDs were rated for 9 volts, and he lost the provided power supply, replaced it with a 12
Oh yeah, I
and then
remember you
continued to
talking
let it
about
run
that.
for over 6 hours straight at 12 volts. So he popped it. He replaced the electronics and then had me fix the Seamworks. Then at Wonderfest, I asked how the repair job was holding up, and he said, "You don't want to know." He said,
Oh boy.
"I messed up again."
Oh no,
So
12
let's
volts.
just say he's ordered another one from me. So
That's
Yeah.
insane.
And yes, Boyd was a
But that'll-
huge loss. He inspired a lot of other people. Boyd inspired me to build the refit. I don't know about you,
Same.
Andrew. Did Boyd inspire you at all?
I was actually on one of his live streams, like watching it, and he asked if anybody else had a YouTube channel. And I said, "Well, yeah." And I said in the comments that I did. So he gave a shout out to my YouTube channel, and that's what originally helped me get over that first 100 sub hump.
Oh wow.
Nice.
Yeah, Boyd was just a nice guy. Yeah, rest in peace, Boyd. Rest in peace. Our prayers to your family and friends and everyone else. But man, Andrew, that looks amazing. Those phaser strips are so sick.
Right?
Now we got to deal with the sound effects. And of course, the speed of them, the speed of the phaser effect, will need to be adjusted to match the sound effect.
Yes.
Right.
Yes. Because I was like,
you
I
use,
see the phaser and I hear the sound in my mind, but I'm not hearing the sound in the video.
Here, let me see.
And I was wondering if you were doing that.
Do you use a DF player, Andrew?
I don't know yet. I don't know what we're using yet. That's for Danny to figure out.
Well, the strobes are good, and the nacelles are good, and the Bassard collectors are good, and the phaser strip, like we said, just probably speed it up a little bit. Nav lights are great. Window lights are great. Impulse engines look amazing. Deflector dish, amazing. It's really
I
not
gotta
much.
learn how to do those addressable LEDs.
Yeah, that's really cool. Oh man. I mean, I'm not gonna buy a 650 kit because I'm doing the Eagle Moss. I mean, that's gonna be a hot
Eagle
mess.
Moss is what, 1.9 something?
I don't know. Yeah, Todd. If Todd was here, he'd know the scale. But
I want to say Todd said it was 1.960 or something like that.
Yeah, it was something.
Slightly bigger than the Shoko one, which was 1/1000.
Yeah. But the addressable LED phaser strip is really cool.
And I never thought about it until Andrew mentioned it a couple streams ago, using the addressable LEDs, even for something so simple as the window lighting, you do the red alert.
Yeah.
Because you could just change the color of the LEDs to red.
Yep.
See, that's got me thinking now.
I'm just trying to see if I can get some audio through my streaming software here from the computer.
Where did I put my drill bits? Wait, let me guess. Over there.
Yeah, I'm going to go upstairs and make some Texas toast, I think, in a little bit.
I don't know
Texas
where over
toast?
there is, though. There they are. I need more super glue.
What do we got from Dash? How hard would it be to add those phaser effects to the Enterprise D? Well, Andrew's
Not
doing
hard
that.
if you know how to program the addressable LEDs.
Yeah, Andrew is doing that to the 650 scale, right?
What's that?
Enterprise D.
Are you
phaser
using
strip.
the addressable LEDs for the phaser on the 650?
Yeah, I'll probably use the larger size LEDs though.
Right,
on
but
this
still
one,
the
I'm using-
addressable LEDs.
Yeah, so I'm on this one. Let me see here. I am using 2020 strips on this one. They're 2mm LEDs on the strip, so it gives it a much higher density, smooth like butter effect. And I use these on the 1000 scale as well. So there's 75 LEDs on the strip inside the phaser array here with these ones. But I'll probably use the 5mm high
The
density
50/50s.
yeah, on the 650 scale. I'll have to see if it's a high enough definition effect. If it's not a high enough definition effect, I may splurge and use these ones, but they're considerably more money to use the 2020s.
Well, yeah, because it would be a lot more LEDs.
But I've used
Yeah.
the 2020s in the warp effect as well to help eliminate the hot spots on it.
That looks sweet.
It's done a good job. I'm talking to the Eagle Moss. Oh no, the Eagle Moss. That would be more of a Todd question.
Well, you would have to cut out the entire phaser strip.
Yeah, that would be. No,
I had
that
to
would be
cut
a
the entire
hard
phaser strip.
project.
Just like Andrew was showing us a couple weeks ago on the 650 Enterprise D, you would have to cut out the entire phaser strip and then fill it in with resin or something like that
Yeah.
in
And,
order
Andrew,
to do that phaser effect.
From PJ, have you designed a lighting PC board or did you buy it?
He's using
Both.
an Arduino.
I think.
Oh, there we go.
Oh. Oh.
That's probably the sound effect we're going to use.
Yeah, it needs to be just a little bit faster.
Well, I'm just playing it off my phone right now into the microphone, but
Right.
Yeah.
that's probably the sound effect we're using for it.
Nice.
For some reason, the deflector is orange or red. I'm not quite sure why. I'll have to go into the code and see.
Yeah, but that would be a simple thing to fix, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you saw my latest episode, the impulse engines were kind of like a lilac color, and that's just because Danny forgot to assign them a color. So now the deflector is on the same channel as the impulse, so it might be that the deflector wasn't assigned a different color from the impulse. So I'll have to remember to mention that to him.
Okay.
It's really
That's
I don't
what
know
I
if you-
need. I need a programmer.
So right where my thumb is, can you see the white blinky beside the red?
Yes.
It's so hard to get that in there because that's how it is. There's the red, and then right beside it is the white flasher.
Yeah, the white blinky actually shows up better than the red.
Right now, it's really hard to see the blinky behind the bridge. I'm going to put some fiber in, I think, just to bring that out a bit more. And probably the same
the white
here.
blinky beside the green is a little harder to see.
Yeah, it's a little easier to see in person. It's just hard to see on the camera.
That looks
They're also
so
not meant to
good.
be blinding, so
Yeah, that looks really nice.
the ones like
does.
the ones up here and on the neck and on the back here, they look big on camera right now. That's just because there's no light blocking on them right now. They'll be masked off with I'll just mask them off with fiber optic, like stick some fiber optic in it while I'm painting, and then that'll look a lot better once the outside is painted.
Oh, so you just got like a LED behind a hole.
Yeah, 0402 SMDs.
Nice.
So like the light source is right there. And they're so small, they fit perfectly in the little apertures. I found trying to use fiber on the saucer in these areas, you can never get the saucer closed properly. I mean, it's a challenge even with those tiny SMDs, but they fit in much better than the fiber does.
Yeah, the saucer on that E is really thin.
Yeah, it's really difficult to get your saucer closed if you're using fiber for those. But a lot of people don't use the 0402 SMDs, and they're just perfect for that kind of thing. Now that I'm not doing any open shuttle bays on these ones. The last one I did, the one that I have those pictures for, has an open shuttle bay, so you can actually see in the shuttle bay, which I had to scratch build because there's no parts for it, or there weren't. There were Shapeways parts available afterwards, but now that's gone too. So.
Not anymore.
The
more Shapeways.
The
Shapeways is gone.
The Spaceways guy on Shapeways is looking for a new vendor for his stuff.
And now,
So
good luck.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that were on Shapeways that are looking for new vendors now.
Do you know what happened within a few days of Shapeways going bankrupt? Sounds. Crickets. I bought a Uniformation GK3 Ultra.
Nice.
That's what happened
Really?
within a week of Shapeways going bankrupt.
The
Is
only
I
thing that
bought a
sucks
printer.
is, as far as I know, Shapeways is the only online 3D part vendor that used the wax to support the parts rather than having physical supports on them.
I don't know. Yeah, they invested a lot into early 3D printing machines.
Yeah.
And
Well, that's why when you bought it, normally when you print a part on a 3D printer, you have all the little supports that you have to cut off and then sand them smooth and all that. But you notice when you buy parts from Shapeways, they didn't have that.
yeah,
You didn't
no,
have
they
to sand
didn't.
any little nubs because they use wax to support the
Yeah,
part.
well, the problem is Shapeways was not financially viable, and everybody else was. That wasn't Shapeways, but there was only one Shapeways.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they were not financially viable.
That sucks.
It kind of does.
So I think those are some successful lighting tests. Minus the
I
red
agree.
Oh,
deflector.
for sure.
I agree as well. They look amazing.
Now I just need to get this other one ready for light testing.
The ceiling fan.
Oh, the rotor blades.
Yeah. I need to fix my lighting. It seems bright for me, but on my camera and on the screen it looks so dim.
No, it looks fine.
Your
It's
lighting
about
is
the same
good,
as everyone
Ken.
else's.
Yeah, your lighting's fine.
No, thanks, Todd. Andrew, Todd says yours is looking great.
Yeah. It really does. It really does. Like, we... Sorry, I'm concentrating.
Sorry, I could hear you in my ears, but I just had to step out of the room for a moment.
Yep, no worries. I'm, painting the inside of this massive gun barrel. Oh my god. There we go.
Actually, I just have to step out again for a quick moment.
All right.
No
Coffee.
worries. No one's gonna penalize you for getting coffee. You're a modeler. As long as it's Dunkin' and not Tim Hortons. I'm kidding.
I don't like
I'm
any
kidding.
coffee.
He does his own blend.
Yes.
He told us that before.
Yes.
Given our conversation earlier, Ian would not appreciate the line under my name. Not being
There's
a Voyager
coffee
fan.
in that nebula.
There's coffee in that nebula.
Okay. I think we're good with the Mr. Hobby Aqua, which is the Acrylon. which is basically Tamiya XF paint. So it's alcohol soluble acrylic.
Eric said, "Did Buck not off at his desk?"
Yeah, no, Buck checked out. He had to go to bed.
He's still on
He left his
screen.
camera on.
Oh, there he goes. I think I see a finger in the corner. Hold on a second here. That looks like a finger in the lower
Where?
left corner
Under his
under
name.
the words "the instigator." That looks like flesh.
Maybe.
I don't know. It
Buck,
kind of
you there, man?
Yeah,
Hello?
it looks like flesh.
Can you hear me now?
Nope, he's nodded off. Hold on. Shh.
Don't wake him. He's taking a nap.
I think he's sleeping. Buck, you awake?
Absolutely. Just listening to you guys.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
What?
We
What
heard
did I do?
we heard you breathing.
What, you wanted me to stop?
No, but I was worried I had to be Kamala for a second there. I'm like, he's still alive, everybody. He's still alive. I promise you. He's still breathing.
Oh, Donnie, your
Donnie,
camera.
you went black.
Yeah.
Yeah, Donnie went ACDC
For some reason,
on
it
us.
was froze, and then when I tried to unfreeze it, it went black.
Okay, just checking.
By the way,
Just checking.
Eric, don't worry. It wasn't a finger. It was an elbow.
Ah.
Yeah, there we go.
So that's where I'm going to put the post on mine. Oh, damn, it froze again. Why is it doing that?
Oh, Donnie, what happened?
That's where I'm putting the post on my. Damn, it froze again. What the hell?
Oh, Donnie's frozen.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on here.
Yeah,
Here you go,
it's
Donnie. Look
weird.
what I got.
Oh, fruit pack. Nice.
Yeah. That's when I do mine. Also got this one.
Oh, shit. Oh, there you
nice.
go.
That'll go nicely with that.
Yes, it will.
Oh, very nice. Oh, I got an email. Was it Keith
But
at Cosmic
that's
Scale
where I'm
Models?
putting the post on mine, Ian.
Okay.
Since I put the shuttle bay in, I'm going to put the post there.
Okay. Fair enough. We're not doing buddy builds anymore because I don't trust you.
Why?
Well, you didn't bring your
Well, I didn't
You
get
didn't-
it finished in time.
you didn't bring your shuttle. So, I mean, next year you could bring a Defiant and I won't because I'm not going to have mine done in time.
Why not?
Because you're already building yours and you're like 3/4 of the way through.
But you can start yours now and still have almost a year to complete it.
Eh,
In 7 days.
Nope, I don't. I don't think I want to have another model with you in the show that's the same because then they'll be like, "Well, this one's way nicer."
I don't know about all that, but
I mean, that's the only reason my Tidarium won a gold is because yours wasn't there. If yours was there,
yours still would have won a gold.
No.
Yeah, it would have. They're not
No!
judged against each other.
I know, but they would have seen two titaniums and be like, "Oh, this one's way nicer."
Who knows? Yours might have won a gold and mine might have got a silver.
No, I don't think so. I think you would have won a gold, and if I even got a award at that point, it might have been a silver at the best, maybe a bronze.
Nah, I think yours would
I
have got
don't-
the same.
I don't think my I don't think it was that good.
Ian would
I
get
thought it looked
the
sweet.
Isn't
I
he
honestly don't think I deserved this, but I got it. I just don't think I deserved it. I
Then send it
really
I thought it
Donnie.
looked
don't.
good.
I don't think I deserved it. I really don't. I think it was a
What were you saying
fucking
about?
fluke.
I was saying that the Ian should have got. What Ian's saying is he should have got the. Oh, what a cute kid!
Yeah, but like I was across the aisle from Bill Krause's Mazursky, and you know he got a silver or whatever, and I'm just like, we already went over Bill Krause,
And you still
It's
got
fine.
a gold.
Yeah, but even that, because I don't classify myself in the same grade as Bill or the
Well,
same
who
handicap,
does?
or the same handicap as Bill, because he's handicapped for sure. The judges handicap him, but I'm like, I cried. Like Jordan was recording it, and I had tears coming out from the gold. I had tears, but I don't think I would have gotten that if you were there with yours.
I think you still would have got gold.
I think you're a way better modeler than me. I don't think I'm that good.
But you did good on that model.
I maybe, I guess.
You did. I saw it.
I don't think I'm that good. I think it looked better with the paint job and the tablecloths in the room because of the
No,
new
Todd, he
paint or
doesn't.
wallpaper and the black tablecloths. Maybe it looked a little
What'd you say,
nicer.
Ken?
I was just talking to Todd.
Yeah, I don't know how I got that.
Oh, you got the Enterprise
Oh.
B decals? Or is that
Uh,
the Excelsior?
This is the Excelsior. That's like one of my favorite ships.
Oh, that means he.
Yeah.
What else do we got?
I have the
I got this for
Excelsior
the
decals. I
Ambassador.
want the Enterprise B decals.
Oh. Hey, Ken. Look what Dash
Yeah.
says.
Yeah, but that's not true.
Which one?
Because Ian doesn't want to disappoint me by not building his Grissom.
No, Ken, I
would be
bought
very disappointed.
violet chiller grills for the engines so I could do a lit
No,
warp nacelle on the
no,
Grissom.
he doesn't, Todd.
No, I don't. I don't listen, Todd. I don't listen at all. Nope. Yep, nope. Ears? No, not so good. Oh, yeah. No, it's, oh, Buck. Yeah.
What? What?
Nothing.
I did nothing. I said nothing.
Eric, here we go. Here's a good question for Todd. How is the pizza at Jordan's restaurant, Todd?
As Ian definitely changes the subject.
It's called a Segway. Segway.
right,
No,
one of
the
those.
segue is after one subject is completed, you move on to another.
You know
Aren't
what?
segues from mall cops?
You can kiss my bullcocks.
Nope.
It's fine. It's okay.
So Todd says he liked it. The crust was killer. And I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, good crust is important. Good crust, big deal.
Oh, he means it was good.
Yeah, if it's a good
I'm just
crust,
kidding.
you're good. Like the sauce shouldn't be too sweet or too not sweet. Cheese should be pulley, but not greasy. But yeah, the crust is the king.
He ate his Puget Pounder. I don't even want to know.
I don't even. Yeah, really, me neither. I mean, that sounds disturbing.
It sounds like something Cat would call it.
Yeah, really. I mean, the Puget Pounder. Did it have a gooey duck on it? Was there sliced gooey duck?
Was it Creamfield?
Oh, Donnie, no. No, Donnie, no.
Too late.
Oh, Donnie went there. Cream-filled gooey
Yep.
duck. Yep, Donnie
Had to.
went there.
Had to.
See, I'd love to build an Enterprise E, but I certainly wouldn't want to do it as a video build because just comparing that with Andrew, that's just incredible work.
Right.
Well, you don't have to compare it.
That's why I work in wood.
Nothing to compare to it?
Exactly. I am the best wood builder on the stream tonight.
You are? That is not a lie.
Not a lie. Nope, not at all.
I mean, we'll just ignore the fact that you're the only wood builder on the stream tonight. But yeah, detail.
Details. It doesn't matter.
See, I wanted to get into Star Trek models for so long because I built a couple when I was a teenager. And then I got back in the hobby and I haven't really had a chance to, get into Star Trek as much as I love it.
Oh, I love Star Trek kids.
Get it right, Donnie. You love Enterprise. End of story. Period. Nothing more.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Is the Enterprise a Star Trek kid?
I didn't say it's not.
Well, there you go.
Oh, God.
And what am I building an Enterprise right now, Buck?
Not yet.
No,
You might
I'm
be
building
building-
a Defiant.
You might be building it in the background in the closet.
I'm building the Defiant. Ah, there's my DF player.
So what Dash is saying is I need to turn my camera over just like Andrew did.
I didn't do this on purpose.
I know that.
Oh.
I can't find my USB cable that fits this Arduino.
It's not over there.
Yep. Nope. Not happening there. Okay. I'm going to go have some garlic bread. Texas
Are you out of
toast.
here, Ian?
I think so.
I'm going to be in a little while, but not yet. Somewhere I have an Arduino cable that fits this Arduino.
I mean,
Are you
Andrew's
sure?
doing stuff and
Yes, because I have programmed these
Hens.
before.
Ken's doing stuff, and
Yeah, opening boxes from Cosmic Scale Models.
I see that.
I love these
It's pretty
bases
awesome.
they do.
Yeah, and their
What'd you
bases
get
are
from-
sweet.
Keith said he was going to send us all bases for the Grissom.
I have one.
Yeah, but,
Thanks to Kenneth.
Well, and I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for my TIE Fighter build here, because I have the base, so I got to cut some holes in it, right? Like I got to cut for the on-off switch, and then the button for the blaster cannons.
Right?
Yeah.
But then I also have this, which I could use instead.
Oh, nice.
So it's one of their small ones. I was going to do that with my shuttle Tidarium, but I might use it instead and do it on my TIE Fighter.
That is nice.
So
I mean, honestly, both kits are fairly unique because the TIE Fighter's the only 132 scale TIE Fighter there is. And the Tidarium shuttle can't be made anymore because they don't have the mold anymore. So whichever way you decided to go would be good.
well, I wasn't lucky enough to get a shuttle Tidarium like you guys did. Mine's is just that smaller Rebel one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, I could reorder another Imperial stand if I want to. And the stuff I have for Grissom. What are you guys using for lighting kits for your Grissoms?
I'm
For the
going to use
Grissom?
the Tenna Controls flasher board.
Okay.
I'm just
Like
going
the
to use the Arduino.
multi-flash. Yeah, I'm going to use the multi-flash board and straight power from the batteries. So,
And what effects do you need on it?
let me find it. Let me see here.
Basically all you need is strobes and the nav.
Yeah. Yeah, I have a strobe nav board from Tenna Controls, and it has dip switches for different flash patterns. So I'll do that for the strobes and the navs, and then the nacelles and the window lights will be direct power.
And see, I got one of these boards from a place that Donnie doesn't like.
What's that? Oh, for the Grissom?
Yeah.
I actually have one of those.
I also have one
You
for
bought
the
it,
Klingon bird
it's
prey.
fine.
What else?
I have several of the boards from there.
Yeah. There's nothing to be ashamed of. It happens. The guy's a
It's not-
jackass, but it's okay.
It's not
And then I've
anything to
got-
be ashamed.
Cosmic Scale Models does lighting kits. For those who didn't know, comes with directions all on the thumb drive.
And viruses.
This is
Yeah,
not
virus.
at all like meant to be a German World War II reminiscent model. No, not at all. No, nope.
So here's the question on the Grissom. Are we gonna start that one on this Wednesday stream, or are we all just gonna kind of do our
There's
thing?
Andrew.
Oh,
I think
what?
the plan was to start it once we get the Falcon complete.
Wait,
Okay.
wait, Andrew, what the hell is that?
Grissom?
Yeah.
What scale?
Oh, I don't know. Big?
Big.
Big.
Yeah, it's big scale.
It's the same one that Lou did a while ago.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Lord.
It's a rough kit, though.
Yeah, I can imagine, but Jesus
Still.
God, that thing is big.
Let's see.
Who keeps
That's why it's called
Andrew?
big scale.
Not me.
Here's
I don't
the.
remember if I ordered anything yet for the Grissom. I need to order stuff for the Grissom.
Oh my God.
So one thing
Did
I'm
you
going to
see
have
Lou's
problems with
theories
the
on
lighting kit is I have to build the board myself.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
Big hunks of resin.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is sweet.
really.
I
Yeah.
watched Lou build that.
That's a little bit of work.
I
It's a
picked
little
it up
cool.
because
It's nice
somebody
when
was
it's
wanting
done.
to. I picked up the kit because somebody was offloading it, so I figured I should pick it up while I could.
Yeah, really.
Right?
Might as well.
I don't blame you.
I probably would have.
I know I would have.
Yeah, really. Oh boy.
Oh boy!
I do like larger scale. Oops, there's an nacelle that didn't get back in the box. I do like larger scale projects.
Same.
Yep. Yep. As we say in the US, no shit.
Which lighting kit there, Dash? The Enterprise C or the Excelsior? Like, I'm sure it's not a complicated board, so I don't think I'll have too much of a problem. It's just going to take me a bunch of time to put it together. Andrew could about ride in that kit.
Almost. It's not as big as the D I'm doing, though.
No, that's huge.
Oh boy. Oh man.
Are we going to be going for a while longer yet?
No, I'm done. I am done. I'm gonna make some Texas toast. Can we yeah, unbig. There we go. I'm just touching up paint around this water slide. And yeah. It's okay. But we'll cover this up with chipping and weathering. Because right there, I painted over the decal. And it's a little pinker than red. and I've gotta deal with that. So, besides the clear coat, I've got to chip this thing to death. Yep. It needs a lot of chipping and weathering. But I've got to wait for it to dry.
You don't have to. You just should.
Well, I should. So I will. But that side looks way better. So yeah. Gonna wait for that to dry. And
I do believe Donnie fell out of his chair.
No, I'm looking.
yeah, Donnie's got a weird view right now.
What do you mean?
Your camera is like
Pointed
oh,
at a
there we
piece of-
go. There we go.
That's better.
Yeah, it was like on a cutting mat or something before.
It was on the spray booth.
Okay.
Okay, Dash, I responded to your message. I didn't realize you had those kind of feelings for me.
Uh-oh.
I do appreciate it.
Oh, no. I got... Oh, 2 text messages. Oh, no. How bad? How bad is
Where
it?
the hell are you? And that's it.
Yeah.
Don't ever come upstairs again.
Let's see. Turn off radio. When are you coming up? Soon. Hold on. I gotta turn off the radio. Look at the
Turn
bathroom. Unknown of the master
radio.
bathroom is.
That is one of my favorite songs from the 80s. By Autograph.
My favorite song from the 80s is Sausalito Summer Nights because I owned that car.
There we go. Hold on
And
a
if you
second.
don't know what I'm talking about, you need to go listen to the song. That's all I can say.
Yeah. Oh boy. Okay.
Ian's in trouble again. Or is
I'm
it
not
still
in
Ian?
trouble? Not in trouble. Stop it.
Don't believe you.
I think I'm gonna make some cinnamon raisin toast when I go upstairs.
Nice. You can share?
For anybody who's here, I guess.
You can email it.
Okay. Who's all in?
Yeah, well, you know, I'm gonna have Texas toast, which is way
well,
better
yeah.
than cinnamon toast.
Cinnamon raisin
Wait.
toast.
Oh, wow.
It's garlic butter, man. Garlic butter.
Sorry, Dash. I did not see that you had texted me.
Dash is a little needy.
So, Dash, yes, this is the boat from Model Expo. This is the Dory. Not to be confused with the Blue Fish. Bum. Somehow, I don't think that joke landed at all.
No, I wasn't here for that. Texting my wife. Platitudes.
Alive.
My wife.
Yeah, if anybody hasn't seen, this is the size of the wings on the TIE Fighter.
Oh my
Look at
god.
the size of that thing.
Those are huge.
Tracts
Dear
of land.
God, man. Those are big.
Is it
Yeah.
huge tracts of land?
Huge tracts of land.
Yeah, that's big.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I bought some kits today, and I thought about buying another one to put in the stash, but I didn't.
Well, you know,
But
Ken,
what's that?
if you're thinking of buying a P1S, just ship it to me.
I did order. I got to go pick it up probably tomorrow. Is the Ripley kit, the one where she's in the power loader?
Oh, nice.
So
Very nice.
yeah, and then I did go out and I decided, you know what, I am gonna buy another Reliant. So I bought a new of the 537 Reliant. I have one of the old
What?
kits. I figure I'll get the new one with the smoothness on it.
You know, I would have held out till round 2 brought out the 350 Reliant. Personally.
What, you don't think I would buy both?
No, but I mean, come on. If there's a 350 Reliant and a 537 Reliant,
You
really?
make them both, and you put one next to the other, and say, "Look, a child."
No, you take the 537 Reliant and you put it in the Cuisinart and shred it up with the chicken for your bulldog that has diarrhea.
No,
I built
And
the
you
537.
Put it
and
into
turned
the
out
white
nice.
rice. It's
Ian?
fine. It's fine.
The 196 space shuttle, or the 196 Eagle, sucks out loud, but I ain't throwing it away.
It
Because I built it.
does. But everything that says 1/537, I just consider poison pills. Poison pills.
I have a
That's 'cause you're a
smoothie
wizard,
enterprise
Ian.
I want to build.
I can't with the 537s. They're so bad. They're so bad.
That's because you're a wizard.
I don't care. I'm just they're horrible.
Not all of them. Actually, the Reliant's not that bad as far as building
it's
the
not
kit.
as-
The
not as
thickness
bad
of the
as the
saucer
refit.
is wrong, but the build
Yeah.
of the kit itself is not that bad.
Okay, fair enough. But what? I know. No, I'm waiting for round 2 to do a 350 Reliant. That will make me as miserable as a 350.
As the second
refit.
prize.
Yes.
The way I look at it, Ian, is with the 537 Reliant and even with the 537 Enterprise refit, I mean, look at the work I've been doing on the body of that Hind. I don't mind filling
Yeah.
gaps, that sort of stuff.
I know, but that's not a Hind. That is a 537 Reliant. That is a
Yeah.
whole different level of shit.
That's why there's a lot of aftermarket, and to make it for my tastes, you know, I'll spend the money, and you know, it's for me. I'll put that aftermarket into it, and yeah, I think I'll enjoy it. I've seen
Okay.
lots of good looking ones.
Fair enough.
But,
I
but,
have to
but the
look.
thing is, Ian, if you built it straight out of the box, the
They will
saucer
come.
thickness is
Oh,
wrong,
wait, wrong movie.
and there's a couple other details that are wrong. But as far as building the kit itself, it's not bad.
Okay.
Like I've got the photo etch and stuff for
I
it
know
to.
it doesn't say Tamiya on the box or Bandai,
I know.
Oh no.
but it's not a
drawing
bad
up the
kit.
windows and everything else.
Fine.
Yeah, Ian's gonna get bombarded with 537 kits now.
Yeah, now I'm just gonna get all the hate. It's fine.
Well,
I'm
I-
used
No, I
to
mean,
it.
if it's not for you, it's not for you. I mean, that's just the way it is, right?
It's
Right.
fine. It's fine.
I only have 2 of the Reliant kits.
I enjoyed the Reliant kit when I built it. I
Yeah.
enjoyed it.
How was
Okay.
it for? How was it for lighting, Donnie?
It's actually plenty of room inside that kit to light it.
Cool.
Plenty of room.
Oh man.
I just had to look on my shelf to see how many I had. I've only got 2 of them on the shelf right now.
Only
Now,
2.
Are they commissions?
No, they're just in stock. If somebody wants a commission, I can do it. But
Yeah. No, I wouldn't.
but they're in stock.
Yeah. And stock is great. That's fantastic.
Have you built one of
But-
them, Andrew?
Yeah, years ago. I remember it being horribly off balance.
Yeah.
It was
yeah.
off balance, yeah. But I mean, as far as building the kit, it's not that bad, is it?
Again,
No,
it was
it's a
years-
piece of
years
shit.
ago.
It's a piece of shit.
Hush, Ian. I'm talking to Andrew.
Oh, hush.
What were
The
you
adults
saying,
The adults
Andrew?
are, Ian, the adults are speaking. Be quiet now.
Yes, that's fine. That's
And
fine.
be quiet. I'm talking to the people.
No,
Yes.
honestly though, what'd you think of it, Andrew?
Well, it was years ago when I built it, so I don't really remember. I just remember it being off balance and having to put counterweights in the nacelles.
Yeah, it was off balance.
And
was-
the only 537 Enterprise I built was the one that had the big stand on it with the sound and the lights and everything.
I never built that one. I don't have that one.
Yeah. And I tell you, those nacelles would not stay on.
I haven't built any of the 537 Enterprises. I built the 650.
But I was watching a friend of mine, Ken. His name's Ken as well, on Epic Models, and he did a 537 Enterprise not too long ago.
I have his channel subbed.
Yeah, I have admin rights to his on his stream and stuff when he does his stream.
So you're saying it's another Ken, but it might not be.
Well, I mean, I sent him stuff too, so I know what his name is.
Well, the 537 refit certainly needs metal up those pylons in order for them to stay in place.
Yeah, he did. Him and I were talking, and he decided instead of going from metal, he went with just solid styrene rod or whatever it was, and that really worked really well. Yeah, he just does. He does strictly building for clients. He does a little bit for himself, I guess, but it's mostly for clients.
Well, when you're building for clients, you really don't have time to build for yourself.
Mm-hmm.
At least that's what I found.
Yeah. Ken talks too much in his streams. Yeah, he's pretty quiet, but a lot of his streams though are just like 1 or 2 people watching. So he just works, and then occasionally he'll glance at his screen and answer any questions. Sometimes those
I like
people are
his
gone
streams,
by
though. I've
then.
watched several of them.
Yeah, Ken,
Yeah.
I love your streams.
My streams, I haven't done a stream other
Well,
than
not
this.
your streams, your videos, but
Oh,
still.
thanks. I think my
I'm-
quality is getting better. Like my ones with the tank and stuff, that was pretty bad because I didn't know how to edit or anything like that. I think now with the TIE Fighter, I'm learning how to edit. I had Todd do that nice intro for me, that sort of thing. I've learned how to
Todd-
edit.
Todd is the wizard at like thumbnails and intro videos, and he
Oh,
did
yeah,
my
he's
outro
clever.
video. So like whenever you see my videos, my intro and my outro is basically Todd, 100%.
I think editing is
Same.
probably one of the most important things when it comes to
Yeah.
making videos, because I see so many videos where there's just so much dead space and dead time, and it just loses viewer retention. But if you can keep it kind of tight and just make sure that you've got lots of content that's really good, it makes a huge difference.
Yeah,
Anytime I
Pause.
have some dead time, I've been putting in music now. And
Yeah,
like Eric says, there's smooth
I
jazz.
talk a lot.
I feel compelled
that-
to talk the entire time when I'm streaming.
Yes, so Ken has music, and I just don't shut the fuck up. So
Speaking of
I put up.
streaming,
Yeah.
speaking of live streams, Monday.
Nice.
I'll start this one.
Buck's back.
Okay.
Buck's back, baby.
Yeah, Jordan's laid back.
Yeah, Jordan's laid back. I'm oh god. Pack 8 of the DB5 from Agora. Oh god, that was over an hour. Oh my god. But there was really good English bulldog footage of Rocket. So forgive me. But Rocket co-starred in Pack 8 of the Agora DB5. And Rocket is an adorable bulldog. He's so cute. And, well, he's up with Mama now because Mama's home. So that's where he is.
Sounds like a
Right,
child.
well, no, I would
That's
have
okay
the,
until mommy gets home.
Dogs
Yeah,
are
I
kind of
would-
like having another child.
Yeah, I would have the GoPro going, and I would show you Rocket, but he's upstairs with Mama.
So, Dash and Eric, I'm thinking 6 p.m. on Monday, 6 p.m. Central.
Yeah.
Oh, a Monday stream.
Yep.
Ooh.
Sometime over the weekend.
Buck's
I will,
gonna stream again.
Sometimes
Oh,
over the
no.
weekend, I'm getting the intro built, and then I will post what I'm going to start. And it's going to be a
Yeah.
little bit different because it's not going to be a part work. I'm going to just stream working on an Oak Creek kit. My plan is to do an hour to 2 hours, and we'll see where we get.
Yeah, Ken from Epic also, he needs to move his monitor with the chat in front of him because it's off to his side and he can't see his screen.
Sorry,
Well,
who's this?
That's Epic Models.
Oh, okay, yeah. I think he's Canadian, isn't he?
Yep, I was on his stream one time when you joined, and you were asking about doing a collaboration.
Me?
Yep.
I don't think so.
Andrew?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Love these little tiny.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I thought you had mentioned it or something.
I love these little models.
I remember you were there.
Yeah, I've been in the stream, but I don't think I've.
Man.
Yeah, his. I don't like his content wouldn't quite fit with mine. So.
Yeah, he does more of the decals as opposed to the painting like you do. He gets his builds out the door really quick.
Very.
How many people we have online watching?
8.
Okay.
we had 11
Question
minutes
for
ago.
8 viewers for my build. What do you guys think? Should I do that or that for the stand?
That.
The base,
Yes, that.
like the round base or the Star Wars base
No.
Star Wars. You're talking
Totally
for the
Star Wars.
Yeah.
for the TIE Fighter?
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Star
yeah.
Wars.
Totally Imperial base.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, cosmic scale
Yeah.
models. Totally.
By the way, Fun thing about this, my instructions for this are all in Spanish. But I did download the English instructions off their website tonight.
Well, Eric says the Star Wars base, so that's what it's going to be. I'll go with Eric. It is a nice looking
I agree.
stand.
Oh, God, I gotta.
And they give you like enough different side
P1S.
options to do like 2 bases almost, like pretty much.
P1S or Maximum Carbon. Oh, son
Yeah,
of a bitch.
I like the stuff from the Cosmic Scale models. I just haven't built anything that I bought from him yet.
Yeah, I know. Because do you have a 3D printer, Buck?
Nope.
What do you need a 3D printer for?
And I bought the acrylic weld-on for it. Weld-on 4.
The acrylic what?
Man.
It's a weld-on.
Well done. Yeah, well done.
It's
Oh, yeah.
for actually gluing
Yes.
the acrylic parts together.
Yes. I
Yes,
have,
Dash is going
well-
to start
I
working
have,
on boxing.
I have well done 3.
That's for
Yes.
styrene, ain't it?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is styrene. Well done 3. Well done 4 is ABS and styrene.
4.
Ken, by the way, when you screw that
Yep.
cap back on, it's not screwed on. That shit
That's-
will
that's what I heard.
evaporate really fast.
Yeah, that's what I've heard.
You got like the 6 to 12 month shelf life once you open that can. It'll evaporate.
Okay.
It's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that for?
Well
It's
done
for
is
hard acrylic, polycarbonate, and polyethylene turf something another.
What's that for putting
it's
people in carbonite?
basically this stuff on steroids, Andrew.
No, it's different because that stuff won't even touch this plastic.
Yeah, it's hardcore solvent. It is hardcore solvent glue.
Yep.
Well,
Oh,
it's almost
Andrew,
12. I'm fixing the.
Andrew just broke out the yeah, Andrew broke it out.
Yeah, Eric, if you wanna, it's Cosmic
Oh
Scale
my
models.
God.
They have a lot of different bases, a lot of these
Nice.
L-cards ones. I can send you a link if you wanna just message me in Discord or whatever, and I'll slide you a link.
Yeah.
That
They have
thing
some
is
awesome stuff.
amazing.
I still want to get that Eagle 5 kit.
That's a good question. I open all my kits and look at them. I unbox everything. I might not open all the bags, but yeah, I look at everything.
I usually will open the box and fondle the plastic in the bags.
Yes, Buck.
That's required, isn't it?
Yeah, kinda is. Oh, I really like. I can't explain how much I love these little metal slug kits. I really
You have explained
love
it
them.
every week for about 2 months now.
I know, it's amazing. They're so cute.
And don't they get you
But-
gold?
They're just, I don't know. They're cute. They're adorable. Oh, jeez, Andrew. Oh my God.
Anybody tell what I'm going to be doing tomorrow?
Going to the beach?
Tomorrow-
That is so cool.
Look at that. Look at that. Look at that massive monster. He's doing resin windows tomorrow.
All of these ones on the
Yeah.
outer side of the phaser array are done.
Okay.
We got to do the inside. I did a little tiny dome,
Yeah.
just a test little dome. So if all else fails, I've got this for the bridge.
I commented on Facebook. You can
Yeah.
get a plastic bead. Clear plastic bead.
Well, I think I'm going to have to get, if I want it to be optically clear, I'm probably going to have to get something that is a hollow, like formed dome thing in the right size. I just don't know how available that will be and even how optically clear it'll be, because anytime you've got a curve like that, it tends to distort. So
Yeah.
we'll see. If I can't get anything where you can actually see in well, I'm not even going to bother putting the bridge and conference room in.
Yeah.
Well, the conference room is different windows, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's if you do one, you really, it's nice to do the other. And I've got to figure out some way of getting optically clear conference room windows too, because those are fun because they're curved. Where like I can get solar resin there, no problem, but getting something that's optically clear in that curve, again, it's going to be a pain.
Use plastic, like packaging plastic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah,
I
but
can't
it's not
remember
gonna
what
be
it's called, but
flush.
that's what I used on the windows of my refit.
Not gonna be flush.
I'm not sure it'll work.
It's not gonna be flush.
Eric, I
Doesn't
put a
have
link
to
in
be
the
flush, it's
links
just behind the
on
frame.
Discord.
Yeah, the wall for the conference room and bridge is all, like the top piece is all one part. Just like there. Kind of fits in underneath that way. And then can I find the top part? That's the next question. Or the inside. I don't know how they went. Nope, that's deflector dish for an E. All these little Shapeways bags with parts. I think those are the other the walls for the second. That's a. Let's see. Oh, I think I might have found the parts. I'm glad I ordered the deflector housing for the next Enterprise E I'm going to be building before Shapeways went under. But yeah, here are the... Oh, those are conference room parts. Oh, interesting how it's been printed. So the floor for the bridge is on one side, and the floor for the conference room is on the other.
Interesting.
So that would be the bridge and the conference room would be there. Super, super tiny, super delicate. So we'll see. I got the parts, but we'll see whether or not they get used. I think the conference room yeah, I don't know how well you might be able to see this with the camera, but the conference room, front is back, back is front, has the ships on the wall.
Oh, nice.
I don't know if you can see it or not, but I mean, it's super small detail, but it's got all the enterprises on the wall of the conference room.
That's cool.
Right?
Very nice.
Send that to Donnie. He'll paint it for you.
Well, I was just about to say painting these things is something that intimidates me.
By the way, Andrew,
Yeah.
I am on Cosmic Scale Models, and I'm not sure. I don't know what the shipping would be, but for $80 Canadian, he has the JJ price, brand new.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's not a bad price.
Well, I mean, maybe I could buy it from him and just get him to bring it over next year at Wonderfest.
That's possible.
Nah, he's going to be bringing. I think he's going to be bringing lots of product over next year. So I think his space allotment's going to be.
Adios.
Thanks, Ian. You take care.
Good night.
Yeah, it's one
Have
in
a
the
good
morning.
one, Ian.
Later, guys.
Should we go around the bench and just end it here? You guys think?
I think so.
Oh, you can get it off of Amazon for $74.
I can't. You're in a different country.
Well, that's true.
Okay. We're gonna start with Baby in the Corner.
Who dat?
Ken.
Yes. Well, tonight I continued on modeling. I had already done this, but I had to do all these struts and frame pieces for the TIE Fighter. And then I went back to the hind and I masked the bottom there for painting so that I can paint more of the body. And then I lightened up did the feeding on the rotors. Still have to do the titanium edging on the rotors. And that's kind of what I did tonight. And then just opened a bunch of stuff and goofed off.
Very nice. And Andrew.
Well, I don't have what I was mostly working on here on the bench because it went over to the other one, but did some testing on the lighting for the Enterprise E's. Did some wiring consolidation on the Enterprise E's, and now I'm just taping off windows so I can fill them tomorrow.
You're working on a really small Enterprise D.
Yeah, teeny tiny, tough little ship.
Little.
Donnie.
Donnie's working on the top.
I got the spotlights
Nice.
done. I got the 2 bottom
See a skull?
phaser cannons done, blaster cannons, and I got the strobes.
Wow.
Very nice.
Got the light for the shuttle bay hooked up. And I drilled the hole for the base.
Very cool.
Right on.
So I didn't get a whole lot done. I did the plank on the outside here. First, I had to cut it to size. And then the top rail inside here. Again, had to cut it to size, had to glue it in place. This thing is just about to go into paint, which at that point, the only thing that's left is to finish the oars and the 2 cap rails.
Nice.
And then I'm going to take a picture of it with me in the picture, send it to Model Expo and get my money back. That's kind of cool.
That is
That's
cool.
cool.
Well, you get store credit.
Yeah, but I just spent $200 on a sale this week.
Eric said that I build like I'm being paid by the hour.
Me too.
Nah, I just got talking too much tonight.
Yeah. But no, Donnie, I have 7 models on the way from them. Plastic models. Because they had a really good sale.
They do plastic models too?
Oh, yeah. They do a lot of models. You ought to check out Model Expo. They do a lot. They just right now they're fighting with Oakry again, so they're selling all their Oakry kits, but I already had everything they had for sale.
Oh, Dash, you like the amount of clamps I had on my tie, and I had some shims in there.
Yeah, of course. You know, what I've got is on each brace, there's a clamp just to hold it in place because
Yeah.
I didn't get the wood wet, which you're supposed to when you bend it.
Right.
Small thin pieces like that, not such a big deal.
Yeah, like I've seen videos of people with larger wood projects where they use big steam to bend the wood.
Yeah. Well, you can use steam. You can use water. I know that people dip them in water and then use an iron.
Okay. Yeah.
From our old coffee pot, and this is what I knocked over a couple of weeks ago. From our old coffee pot, I have the water reservoir. We actually had the same one twice, so I have 2 of these. I'll fill this up with water, and it fits most planks inside of it.
Well, that's good. That's cool.
Then what I tend to do is then after I wet it, I'll then clamp it in place and let it dry overnight. Because it doesn't have the exact curve, it's still a little bit springy, but it's pretty close. You're supposed to use water. You're not a boat builder. No, I'm not. I actually build more trams and trains than I do boats. All right. So everybody should go say wave because we're out of here.
All right. Thanks, everybody.
See ya.
Thanks for watching.
Later,
Take care.
everyone.